If you guys could see me over here, I've been jamming all day, vibing out, right? So thank you guys. Welcome everybody. Now let me see if I can fix my camera. All right. I'm so excited. All right, all right, all right. Let me save those for later. Hey, listen, if you guys have a music request, because we will vibe out for the first like 10 to 15 minutes while we're on these calls. So I want to say welcome everybody to the call. How you feeling? Right? I gave you guys a feeling wheel. And my lighting's a little bad right now, but I haven't gotten a chance to fix it. I'm in my new location all by myself, right? I'm excited. So welcome everybody. Welcome to Vibe. So if you guys have a song and you want to throw it in the chat and say, hey, I think you should play this song, we can vibe out on these calls, right? Because that's what it's all about. I drove 5.5 hours last night. I was up for like 2 days and I felt amazing. And usually I don't listen to music when I'm in the car. Reagan thinks I'm super weird because Reagan is the music person, right? She knows every song. She's gonna vibe out all the time. And I'm like, don't touch my radio. I'm just listening to my own thoughts. But sometimes you need to stop listening to your own thoughts and you need to just like you just need to feel good. And that's what vibe is. So somebody type that in there. We just feel good. That's it. There is no other network marketing company out here that we just feel good, right? So I want to go ahead and get started because these calls are now training calls at 12 o'clock and we get finished at 12. Okay. So yesterday you guys got a chance to meet my niece, Jalyn, and she was mild, really. Usually she's giving it to you raw, right? Tony, I know you had a conversation with Reagan's daughter, 6 years old. What was the content of that conversation?
We had a business call. We were
Recording in
talking about
progress.
business. She was telling me how, listen, if you have a lot of money, the first rule of business, I asked her, what's the first rule of business? She said, if you have a lot of money, you shouldn't waste it. And the second rule of business was you should help other people.
Mhm.
It was amazing. It was amazing.
It was. But she said, like, if there's somebody on the street, don't give them money, give them something that is meaningful.
Yes.
to you.
She give them meaningful and give them a way to help. So she's like, don't just give everyone money, but give them something that's going to help them. And, this right here is helping other people. So we're giving people money. I don't know where that came from, but we are helping people do what we're doing. So that's how I see it anyway.
We move over because that lighting is bad, but that's all right.
It's okay. It's right above you. Unless you go rip out the light, there's not much we can do right now. We're good, Megan.
Like I have
They,
the
it
light.
doesn't matter.
Well, thank you so much, Tony. I appreciate it. We can't do this thing without you. That's driving me crazy. But so I have this shirt on, right? So I drove 5.5 hours. I vibed out the whole time. I felt like I did some three-way calls and I was here, right? And I'm going to be here for as long as I need to be here to help all of you understand what's going to happen February 17th. So I need you guys to be believers, right? I don't care what you believe in. That's not what we're not trying to push a belief on you. Somebody is like, oh, you're trying to push, we're not trying to push a belief on you, except do what makes you feel good. And you know what makes me feel good? Being here with you, vibing out with you, showing you how to financially put your family in don't just talk about generational wealth, but I want you to truly put that in action because a lot of people say it, but you're not doing anything to make sure that happens. And unfortunately, you can't will a job to your family. You cannot, right? I was a teacher. I love teaching, but there's no way that I could leave this earth and pass my teaching job to my kids. It's just impossible. So I started to think, well, then I need to do something else, but I still want to teach. But how can I teach, be on my own time, feel good? I don't want a boss, right? I don't want any principals or superintendents telling me what to do. So guess what? I had to create it. So everybody type creator in the chat, right? Just type creator. We are co-creating. That's all we're doing. We're just co-creating, right? And it is wonderful and delicious to co-create with people you care about. So listen, today we're going to talk about a lot of things, but on these calls, I always want to introduce you to someone in the community. Okay. I have 3 people, but listen, you got to go quick, but don't be in a hurry. So don't rush yourself. Okay. And then we're going to take the last half, 30 minutes, and we're going to talk about how to get you to where you want to go. And I don't know where you want to go unless I've talked to you. So that's one thing that we'll have to start figuring out as well. So I want to go ahead and bring up my very first speaker that I just met at 6:30 this morning, 7:30 this morning. Mind you, I went to sleep at about 6 a.m. and I rolled over on my phone and accidentally answered, but not accidentally, because there are no accidents when it comes to, I think, divine order. So I met this lady, and I'm going to let her introduce herself, and then we're going to vibe out real quick. Then I'm going to bring up another young lady. Well, I'm going to bring up a young man that I talked to today, so he can just give it to you quick. And then I have one more person. It's 11:19, and then we're going to get started at 11:30. This is a very important call. So if I were you, but I'm not, but if I were, I'd call everybody you know. We are going to talk about your back office, and if you're worried that, we're not going to start without you, we promise. So relax. But I want to go ahead, and I don't know where she is on here, but I want to go ahead and bring up Miss Christine. And I don't even know her last name because we were on the phone for an hour and a half, vibing out and talking. And she did 2 or 3 three-way calls. And she's got her whole family on here too. Cause I was like, how many grandsons do you have? 11. Go call them all and say, hey, I just made VP in this new company, and I'm going to be on here with 500 to 1,000 people, and I need you to support me. That's it. Everybody type support in the chat. Don't beg people to join you in business. Don't sell them on your business. Just share what you're doing, and they can make their own minds up, right? We're not selling, we're sharing. And just ask someone, hey, can you support me, and get on and just listen? So let me go ahead. I don't know where she is. So if you can raise your hand, or I will unmute the group really quickly. Miss Christine, are you out there? You can unmute. Oh, there she is.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning again.
Good morning. I'm going to make you co-host, but then I'm muting everybody out, and it's going to mute you out again. So you're going to have to unmute. Okay. And I'm sure there's a better way to do that. Tony will show me later. So, welcome, Miss Christine. You are a VP, you're a Vibe partner, and we got a chance to like cry together this morning. I was so sleepy, but then you woke me up, and I'm like, it's fine. I've had an hour of sleep, but I'm good. I'm up now. So, Miss Christine, can you introduce yourself? And I don't know, are you camera ready, or would you prefer not to be on camera?
No, not in
That is
not
okay.
at this time.
And I always tell people my age. You don't have to, but I think it's important for you guys to embrace your age, because you need to know that we have individuals from 18 to like 80 plus. And it's important because all of you guys are going to be looking for your vibe tribe. Okay. So my name is Megan Lynch. I'm one of the owners in Vibe. And my twin sister is on here as well. You guys will hear from her in a moment. I am the VP of sales, which means my job and focus is really truly to build your belief so I can build your income. Okay. And there are a lot of believers on this call. So thank you very much. There are some of you who don't quite believe yet, but you will come February 17th. You can't not believe. So I'm not worried about it because you coming anyway. So Miss Christine, if you can introduce yourself to the family, that would be fantastic.
Hello, everyone. God bless all. Um, my name is Christine Gordon. I presently live in Augusta, Georgia. I am a wonderful 73-year-old great great grandmother. But I'm the new 40, trust me. With all that I have to do, I can't afford to allow the age to tell me how to respond to life. So I was blessed enough to have Megan. I mean, I woke up with her in my spirit, and I didn't intend to speak with her. I plugged in the number. I was going to text her, and to that's how God allows things to happen. She answered the phone. I said, "Oh my God, I'll let you sleep and call you back." She said, "No, let's talk now." And I began to share with her that I have a passion as well as she with uh, the lives saving our young Black boys boys of all race, but particularly our young Black men, because they're being the ones that are being taken away from us via death, prison, or the streets. And I am the grandmother of 11 magnificent grandsons, all living a different uh, style of life, but all they're close to my heart. And my plight at this time is to leave a legacy for my family. And that I found to be right now by way of vibe. So I'm enjoying this ride, and I suggest that you guys build. I've been building on paper as well as entering some of my people in the system already. So thank you again, Megan Reagan, for this opportunity. God bless, and I look forward to the ride.
Absolutely. If you don't mind, let me ask you a really quick question. And it's a hard question, so feel free to answer it however you whatever energy you feel to answer this question in. But I know you and we cried on the phone together, and you guys can write this down, but sometimes you find your purpose in your pain. I did, right? I lost my best friend to gun violence. I lost a student every single year, multiple students every single year. And unfortunately, but fortunately, I found my purpose in my pain. And I realized that I wanted to mentor young people, but I started to mentor them, and their mindset started to change. But because I didn't add the last M, I still lost a lot of them, right? And so it's mentorship, mindset, their mindset changes. Then you have to show them the money piece. Money is not a bad word, right? And I have the shirt on purpose because I was my daughter's high school coach, and my shirt says, can't stop, won't stop. Hashtag there is no finish line, right? There is no finish line until I'm no longer here, right? Because I'm going to continue to expand. And there are so many people that I want to show them how to save themselves. I can't save them. In this movie, Hotel Rwanda, there was this part in the movie where they said, they're not sending help. You have to save yourself. So I taught my boys, I'm like, they're not sending help. Like, no smoke signals, no politicians, no nothing, no government policies will save you. You're going to have to learn how to save yourself. And that's for all of you on here. Whatever you're dealing with, maybe you haven't watched young people pass away. It's a hard thing, but there's something else going on in your family. There's something else going on in your vibration. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's some type of curse, generational curse in your family that you want to break, and stop looking for other people to do it. It's you, you out there, you, nobody else, you. So I really, truly, Miss Christine, feel like I can change the world with the help of my twin sister, with the help of Andre, with the help of Tony, with the help of you, Miss Christine, with the help of all of you. I really, truly feel like that I can show young people how to make legitimate money, and I'm going to suit them and boot them, right? One time I took my boys, my SOS, Saving Our Sons, that was my program, and then I changed it to Saving Ourselves. I ran that program for 6 years, and I took them to the mall, Miss Christine, and I raised enough money to take them to the mall, and we spent like 8 hours at the mall, and I let them pick out something nice. And they came to school suited and booted, and everybody looked at them differently, right? I used to tell them, nobody's scared of you when you're sagging your pants because they know exactly where you're going. You know, no one's scared of you when you're walking around and you're sloshing around and you look a mess, right? But when I suited and booted them, like suited, booted, fly. The girls was looking at them, the teachers was looking at them, and some of my boys, that's what they decided to. They're like, I'm doing this every day, and they attracted a certain type of attention, and they liked it. And I'm like, on to something, right? Miss Christine, talk to me about your pain really quickly, because there's purpose in your pain. Can you talk to me about that?
Um, I unfortunately lost one of my grandsons, and the other grandsons always say he was my favorite, and he was close and dear to my heart because he knew me, he felt me, he was there for me, and I unfortunately lost him at the age of 23 to gun violence as well. My other grandsons, at that time it was like a domino effect. One would get in trouble, the other one would get in trouble, then the other one. And once he got killed, that they straightened their act up, so to speak. But then unfortunately it struck again. So my pain is showing my grandsons a better way of life, teaching them a better way of life, and being strong enough for them to show them that no matter what you've gone through, it doesn't define who you are, where you go. It's a mindset. Be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind. And I have to show them that. And I trust God to allow me to do just that. And with the financial backing, I can do that. And I find that Vibe may be that extra thing that I'm missing in order to be able to fulfill my passion with my family and then to reach out and touch others.
Absolutely. So, and I'm going to be here to help you every step of the way. And I said, get off my line, Miss Christine, and go call your grandsons and tell them to get on this call, right? Because I listened to my brother kind of break down the word, and he said that the mothers and fathers would be wailing over their dead sons and daughters in the streets. He read that to me in the word, and he told me years ago, he said, you have to go get them because they're not going to come to you. And he was really talking about my son, and I went and got him. I can't wait for you guys to meet King Devin. In my phone, it's blessed King Devin, because I'm going to call him what I want him to be, even when he has his crazy moments, right? Because he's getting ready to be 23, and I could not imagine. So I would love, like I say, give me your sons and daughters, right? Give them to me, and let's show them a different way. So Miss Christine, welcome to Vibe. I am excited to work with you. I'm glad that I rolled over on my phone and answered, and I can't wait to get to know you and your entire family as well. So hopefully we'll be launching your business soon, and you can invite all your family members, and I'll hop on and be in the family. I want to be in the family picture now. So I want to help you guys get to your destination, but I want you to enjoy the journey along the way. So thank you so much, Miss Christine.
Thank you. God bless.
God bless you. Now I'm going to bring up really quickly. I'm going to bring up Curtis, right? Curtis is the one who introduced me to Pastor Parr, and you guys got a chance to listen to him along with my real brother and my other two brothers. And if you haven't gotten a chance to listen to the Fabulous Four, it's recorded on my YouTube channel, on me and Reagan's YouTube channel. Go listen to it. It will move you. We were on there for 3 hours, really, truly getting filled up. But Curtis, are you out there real quick? Can you share with me one thing that you're like, Megan, share this? And I'm like, no, you share it. All right, Curtis, are you out there? I'm going to unmute and find you. And then I got something really exciting to tell you guys, but I'm going to let somebody else tell you.
Good afternoon, legends. Hey, Megan, you're going to put me on the spot again. Okay.
Always.
Hey. So good afternoon. So guys.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to mute everybody just in case. And then now unmute yourself.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. The floor is yours.
Okay. Thank you. So good afternoon, everyone. All these legend people who want to be legends on here. I was simply sharing with Megan, first of all, when we got Pastor Charles, the vision of us to hold that call. But as you all can see, I've known Megan for a little while, you can see there's a spiritual journey on here as well as what we are doing. And so I simply shared something with her that we share in one of our men's ministry group that we do. And you can write this down and you can use it yourself if you want. So when we're building this stuff, I tell people, and my pastor, this is what we preach. We preach faith, family, finances, and then I added to it. Faith, family, finances for future freedom. Put it in that order and watch God work it and do his thing for you. Because everything we do, we got to put God first. We have to. And then he will bless. I don't care who you serve as your God, but if you pray to him first with what you're doing, he will let you know if you're doing the right or wrong thing. So that's all I want to say. I want to make it quick because she got lineups. Thank you, Megan. And God bless you where you are too. Hello, everybody saying hello to me.
Everybody type alignment in the chat, right? Spell it how it sounds. I always tell the students, they're like, Miss Lynch, how do you spell that? Just spell it how it sounds, shorthand it, right? Alignment. Everything is about alignment. And I don't need you to believe what I believe. And some people think that you can't mix business and spirituality, but you can't not mix it. If you, it's going to fall and crumble. I've made a lot of money. I've made a lot of people a lot of money. But the moment that you think you can do it by yourself, and money isn't the root of all evil. We know it's the love of money, but it's the misunderstanding of money too. And it can destroy you. It can set you back. And I know everybody's like, yeah, but I want to have those problems. Well, be careful what you ask for, right? You don't want to have those problems. And I know that February 17th, those of you who believe and you do exactly what I instruct you to do, okay? I'm not telling you to do it, but if you believe me, because I've done it before multiple times, so is Reagan, so is Tony, so is many of the leaders on here. You're going to be financially blessed February 17th. But I want you to understand what you're supposed to be doing with your money so you don't just go crazy, because that much money coming in, you could go crazy and then you start doing stuff that out of character, and we don't want that, because then I would feel responsible. But the only way that I'm not going to feel responsible is if I put people in front of you who are giving you the wisdom, right? Pastor Charles said wisdom in 2025, right? Wisdom, everybody type wisdom in the chat. You got to be wise with your money, because when it starts to come in, it's a different world, and it's going to come in. You got 37 days to mentally prepare yourself for what's getting ready to happen. Okay. So thank you so much, Curtis. I appreciate that. Faith, family, finances for future freedom. Okay. Not for today freedom, not win the lottery and then be broke next month. Right. So that's really important. Let me tell you what happened to Reagan and I. This is how alignment works. So I was boohoo crying yesterday because, I've been crying a lot, but it's happy tears now. And I was just thinking about one of my students who passed away, and his brother was in my program, Devin, right? Devin Walden. Devin Walden was in my program for 4 years. He came willingly. I didn't make these boys come, these young men. I didn't make them come. It was Thursday and it was optional. And I kind of had to lure them in for a minute. Like I always had food, and young men are always hungry. But then I lured them in with food, but then I fed them. You know what I mean? Like then I taught them. Then I asked them questions. And it really hurt me when Devin, my son Devin, and I went to my student Devin's brother's funeral. And Devin's brother he came to SOS Saving Ourselves, but he wasn't consistent. But he was an amazing musician. And he ended up, unfortunately, being in the studio, and something went down in the studio, and he's 17 years old or so, and he was shot and killed at the studio. He bled out on the way to the hospital. And when I went to the funeral, I took my son Devin at 12 to the funeral because he knew the young man. And we stood over the casket, and then we turned around and we walked off, and Devin, my student, stood up and he just wept like a baby. And I told him, I was like, I told him, I'm here for you, but I'm not going to let this go. Like I have to do something about this. And I've said that over every student that I've lost. Like, I have to do something about this, because most of the time our young people are misguided by the people they're around. So guess what? All of you are here to lift them up. Maybe that's not your passion to work with the youth. That's fine. Maybe you want to help the homeless. How many of you guys know what you want to do to really do the Great Commission, to be the mother to the motherless, the father to the fatherless? You want to help the homeless. And helping the homeless doesn't mean make all this money and just give it to them. That I used to drop my daughter off at volleyball practice, and I went down the street to Culver's, the restaurant, and all the homeless people were in Culver's, all of them. And I used to I know it's crazy, and people are like, you shouldn't do that. That's not safe. But I went in there and I would just buy them food. And I'm like, hey, can we hang? I got 2 hours. Can we hang out for a little bit? And I just listened, tell me about yourself. And then I got to the hard questions. Okay, now be honest and transparent. How did you get here? Because I think many of us have experienced hardship, and all of us have probably watched people be one paycheck away from living on the streets. You just had family. And I learned that these people don't have family. And I'm like, how can I be their family? But there's so many of them. And how can I help? Well, if one will chase 100 and 100 will chase 780 that's on this call, what could a million do? So I'm like, I'm going to reach 1 million people. So me and Reagan started the 1 million souls saved for the kingdom movement. And we're like everywhere. Even when we didn't have, we gave our time and our love and our ear. And that's sometimes most important. So because we put that out there, we've attracted the attention. And this is how this benefits all of you, right? If you got in, you're already in. AD 100 of you are already in the system. Everybody else who gets a referral link from this point on is going to flood under you. I'm going to show you. We only have one matrix. So understand what's happening. Everybody say positioning. Everybody say positioning. You are in position. Maybe you haven't been asking for this since you were 19, like me, when I watched my best friend die. You know, when I have watched these students die, I've been asking. And then I started getting in the spirit of alignment. Then I started receiving, right? And then I started allowing, like, I'm just going to allow the blessings. Like, show me what you got, Lord. That's what I've been saying every day. What you got for me today? And guess what? Today, this morning, brought me Christine. Right after Miss Christine, then brought me London. I just opened up the UK, another team, a big team, right? They're not even in the system yet. Then that gentleman introduced me. Hey, I got another person. He introduced me to a big leader out of Nigeria. He's on here. He's like, I got teams everywhere. I'm like, okay, set it up. Let's do a launch call. Invite them. Well, when are you free? Well, let me tell you when I'm not free. I'm not free at 12. I'm not free at 8. What you got for me? Just invite me on your Zoom. We're not getting on my Zoom. I need to get on your Zoom. So everybody's coming and they don't even know what the product is because the product is the people. Understand that. The product is the people. So I was crying yesterday morning, and I was like, me and Reagan are going to be on Oprah, and we're going to be on the Jennifer Hudson show, and everybody's going to know about Vibe, and we're going to change the world. That's how I think. I really believe that I can change the world. Like, what makes Martin Luther King or Gandhi or Hitler any different? They took action, some positive, some negative. So why not me? Right? Why not me? Why not you? So I was introduced. I want to bring her up really quickly. Miss Washington, are you out there? Because we are worldwide. Yes, we are. And we just need some people to believe. Let me see where she is. Can you unmute yourself for me?
Yes. Good morning.
Hey,
Good
Miss.
afternoon now.
Good afternoon. And it's 11:41, so that means I'm gonna have to teach really quickly, but that is okay. Yesterday I'm praying and I'm crying and I'm boohooing about my student, and I'm like, I told you I would not let this rest. We're gonna do something about it. And then I scroll and I read this message out of 300 texts, and it said urgent. What did it say, Miss Linda? What are you on? Is your video?
No, my video is inhibited. Can you
Yeah.
start my video?
Yes. Tony, help support.
I got it. It's open now.
Okay.
Okay. You out there, Miss Linda?
Okay, let's see. Let me
send a request.
yeah.
Okay.
There I am.
There you are.
Yes.
Good morning. Good morning, family. And
Hey
thank
there,
you, Megan.
Let me ask spotlight. Tell the people what happened and why this is beneficial to all of them.
What happened was I sent a message in Telegram and didn't get a response. So I was like, here's the number, let me call. So I said, urgent. I have been trying to get a hold of you and I can get you in front of 83 million people.
Hold on. Say it again. It's a little slower.
83 million people. So when I heard you talk about Elon Musk, I said, we can blow him out of the water real quick. So I'm connected with a wonderful business partner with PIC TV, a Black television network that's on Roku. How many of you have Roku TVs or a Roku stick? Then that's it. Hello, channel 1000. So I dropped in my spirit to talk to Dr. Evans, giving you a shout out, Doc, about interviewing Megan and Reagan and possibly having them to do their own show on this network. So he said, I'm all for it. So I was like, when I talked to them, they were all for it. And I'm just happy to be able to facilitate that. We're starting at filming tomorrow, and we'll let you know when that's going to be. And hopefully everyone will be on the show. And let me just share this because you said you share your age. I'm 49. Actually, I'm on my 20th, 49th birthday. I'm actually 69. And I'm just grateful to God for preserving me. I said, I was never going to go past 49. But
You look
anyway,
great.
I'm just happy
You
to
look
be.
beautiful.
Thank you so much. So I'm excited about what God's going to do through all of us and the multitude of people that's going to be blessed through you guys. You're awesome leaders. We've worked together before. I know your character. I know your integrity. And you've always been, the ultimate professionals. And I appreciate that.
83. Everybody type 83 million in the chat. Type 83. 83 million viewers. He has 83 million viewers on Roku. And he's like, I want to support. And he said, I tried to get my 25 people on the call and they were locked out, right? They were locked out. So it's like, what's going on here? And we had a wonderful conversation. I was able to put my son, King Devin, on the phone with Dr. Evans as well. Because for me, I do it all for him. I do it all for my daughter, right? You guys are going to get a chance to meet Amaya. She is phenomenal. She's almost 18. And I talk about my son a lot only because sometimes it takes the men a little bit longer. Sorry, men, right? But I am so very grateful and thankful for you.
I would call her
83. Let me mute those people out. 83 million people that we're going to be in front of, and the Matrix maxes out at 88,000. I mean, is anybody paying attention? Hello? Knock, knock. Are you paying attention? Like, law of numbers, what is maybe 20% of 80 million? What's 1% of 80 million? I want you to really think about that we are going to go on and share Vibe. We're going to go, because Vibe is really the revelation, right? The vision was that we're going to be able to help families save themselves. We're going to be able to help mothers and fathers better communicate with their sons and daughters. We're going to be able to help mothers and fathers be able to support their families without having to be at work all the time, and you can't spend time with them. I've gotten to know my kids very well because I'm always there. Like, I might be on Zooms, but I'm always there. And before, I was always had to be gone and working. So I just want to say thank you. I am so excited about tomorrow. I'm so excited about this show, Money Conversations, or whatever we decide to name it. But we're going to talk about Vibe, and we're going to talk about how the whole world needs to be under the umbrella of Vibe because it just feels good, right? That's it. It just feels good. And it just happens to have a dope compensation plan attached to it where we can all really, truly work on generational wealth together. We're a new family. So it's okay that your family maybe doesn't want to be involved, but next week you guys are going to meet Reagan and I. You're going to meet our entire family from the 6-year-old to my mom and dad, the brothers, everybody. You're going to meet them. Bring your families on, because maybe they'll see how families are building wealth together. And we weren't born into wealth. We've had to work hard for everything that we have. And a lot of us played volleyball, or we put baskets through hoops, and we were able to see the world. But now it's time for us to really, truly build that wealth. So I want to say thank you, Miss Washington. I am excited that you shocked my spirit. And I'm like, urgent, 83 million people. Let me pick up the phone, right? I don't pick up the phone for everybody right now because some people are only have mustard seed faith, and that's okay. They're kind of, when's my link? What's going on? Nobody's getting in before you guys. You're already in, right? Nobody's going to get in, and everybody's going to get their referral link. So even if you're missing people in your downline, we have the master list, omnipresent list, right? Or however you want to say it. You're okay. We'll get you with your people. We got 37 days to fix it along the way. All you got to do is build. Everybody type build. So Miss Linda, thank you. I'll call you after this call too. So just build, ladies and gentlemen, right? Just build. That's it. You don't have to worry about anything. We have it under control. We could have let you in a week ago, but that's not how I build. I build the foundation. That's my job. Reagan and Tony are doing their thing to make sure that the whole thing works. Andre is doing his thing. We got a whole gang of VPs doing their thing that I don't want to have anything to do with because it's not my thing. My thing is to teach you how to build, put your head down, stop asking so many questions, and just follow the leader. If I were in the Marines, do I have any people out there who are in the military? Any people in the military? We want to say thank you for your service. Somebody said hoorah. Yes. Real quick, I need a military person to unmute. I got to ask you a question. Unmute if you were in the military. Male.
What up?
Come
Hello.
on, Megan, you
What's going
know
on now,
who's in
man?
the military.
Tony was in the military too. Tony was in the military.
U.S. Air Force.
U.S. Navy.
Army.
6 years, U.S. Air Force.
Army.
Fighter
U.S.
pilot.
Army.
Air Force.
Air Force veteran.
Army.
I love it. So I have a question for you guys. You can all be unmuted, right? But you have 5 seconds, okay? If you were in battle, God forbid, right? If you were in battle and you're leading people, like, what's most important? Real quick though, real quick.
I'd want you in my foxhole fighting.
Pay attention to detail.
Attention to detail.
Blind
Teamwork.
obedience.
Keep your back covered.
Yeah. Teamwork.
Unit cohesiveness.
Know the mission.
No.
Buddy, buddy, you could count on.
Yeah.
Teamwork.
Be disciplined.
Follow orders.
Strategy.
Listen.
Obey the rules.
Follow the leader.
Instructions. Follow the leader.
Committed.
It's your
I gotta
training.
be able to
Orders.
trust you.
Listen,
Keep
Captain.
Lions.
I trust you.
Pray.
Leave no man behind.
Fine.
I love it.
Shoot the,
Airborne.
Hoorah.
shoot the enemy until you kill him.
Pray.
Ex-Vietnam.
Put it in the chat. We want to say thank you, right? I love working with athletes and I love working with people who were in the military because they're very disciplined and they're like, give it to me straight. Sometimes I tell too many stories. They're like, I don't need all the stories. Like, just tell me what to do and I'll do it. Some people need like the backstory and the backstory of the backstory of the backstory. I just need people who are more military minded, right? Who if I already know the way, just follow the leader, right? Last story, and then I'm going to show you guys something. There was this story in it, and it was this. I'm going to mess the story up, so I'm going to paraphrase, but it was told to me and it spoke to me. There was this guy in a hole, right? It was a black hole, and there was this guy in the hole, and he's like, oh my God, I've fallen in this hole. It's a paraphrase, okay? I've fallen in this hole and I can't get out. I need somebody to help me, right? And then people were walking by and they were, throwing ropes down. I'm going to shorten the story. They were doing all kind of things to help this person get out of this dark hole, and they couldn't get the person out. And then all of a sudden, this person walks by and he sees the guy in the hole, and he's like, he jumps down in the hole. And the guy that was in the hole the first time is like, what are you doing? Now we're both gonna get stuck in here. And he was like, I've been in this dark hole before. Like, I know the way out. Just follow the leader. Just follow me. I'll get you out, right? Sometimes, we do have to jump in there with people, and we gotta like, I already did this before. Just listen. We own the company. We own the software. Nobody's going to be left behind. I promise you. If we got to move a date, but when we move a date, don't be throwing fits. We know more than you. We can see it. I'm not going to throw out a link at 6 o'clock in the evening because it's unfair to my people in Africa because they might be asleep. Right? So I got to do it between 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock in that window. And if it doesn't look quite right, I don't care. We've only been doing this for 2 weeks. It just feels like 2 years, right? But one day in my world I do more in one day than people do in a whole month in their business. So are you guys willing to follow the leader? Just tell me in the chat. Are you willing? Right? Are you willing to follow the leader? Because I know the way out of the dark hole. I was in it. And I got them. I got my family out too, even though they're successful in their own right. I know the way out. So let me show you this real quick. And then I'm going to allow Reagan to jump in, and I'm going to forego my training today, and I'm going to push it to tomorrow because I want to get off this call at 12 o'clock because I have a whole bunch of launch calls. So here's what's really important. I'm going to take the main leaders who have the masses, and I'm going to put you guys in a private Facebook Messenger. The reason why I like Facebook Messenger is because I can see when your face drops down in Facebook Messenger, I can see you had seen what I put out. So you can't say, oh, I didn't see it. Yes, you did, because your little face dropped down. But I need the main leaders right now. And listen, it's not just leaders by numbers. I need the main supporters. So some people are going to get in that group because they're not asking me, how can I help you? They're like already supporting. Hey, I already removed these people out of the group. Hey, I could be admin in there if you make me admin, and then I need to know who you are, obviously. I just need people who want to support, because when you're in the military, you can't do it by yourself. And you can't be worrying about if your wife is doing something at home or your husband or your kids when you're in battle, because you'll die. And some of you are in a spiritual battle. Some of you are in a financial battle. And this is what my mentor told me, who had made $48 million. And I'm going to paraphrase because he wasn't that nice when he said it. And he was a Marine. He said, get your butt up and stop crying in battle. You don't have time to cry in battle. You have a money problem. The only thing that's going to fix your money problem is money. So get your butt up and do exactly what I tell you to do. And I did. And look where I am now. So I'm going to say the same to you, but I love you so much. Right? But sometimes I got to yell at you guys and just be like, I'm the leader. I'm the platoon leader or whatever. I don't know the terms of the military, but I'm the leader right now. And then eventually I'm going to step back and y'all are going to be the leaders, and you're going to have to be me to the 83 million people who are coming in, and you're going to feel what I feel. And you're going to have to be patient and kind and loving and have all of the fruits of the spirit. And when you get frustrated, go to sleep and wake up and do it the next day. So I want to show you guys something that I'm going to bring Reagan up. I needed to simplify this compensation plan. So, because when I talk about 400 and let me show you this real quick. Stop share. Let me turn my video off for a second. So 800 of you on here. What if only the 807 of you on here, 808 plus me, you were the only ones who joined Vibe on February the 17th? Because here's how it's going to roll. We're going to get your links out to you today. Some of you are missing sponsor. Reagan's going to talk about that in just a second, okay? Don't worry about it. We'll get you in, but we want you to have your referral link, because when the horse race gates open, thousands of people are going to rush in. And I want you to understand that if you sit around and wait and, oh, I don't have time, you could miss thousands of dollars. For example, if you give somebody your referral link right now, immediately, and 1,000 people come in, they potentially will make $5,000 on matrix pay, because every person who falls under you is a $3 bill or a $5 bill. I got to find this other. So they're a $3 bill or a $5 bill when they pay their membership. And I got too many things open. Tony, don't be mad at me. I'm figuring it out. There we go.
Okay, I'm looking like as fast as my eyeballs will move.
Yes, just don't even look. Just, you're going to coach and train me on how to better get a mouse and use I can make a PowerPoint though. So I want you guys to look at this. When I talk about $442,860 a month, I put a feeling wheel in the Telegram. Did you guys see it? Put a 1 in the chat if you're in the Telegram and you had seen. I asked you, how are you feeling? And my guru mentor that you guys are going to meet again, Jason Wells, he pulls no punches. He lets me have it, but he can, because we've been friends for 30 years. And he'll ask me a question, and if I don't answer it, he's like, I didn't ask you that. Answer my question. And then I'm like, but I did. No, you didn't. And he asked me, how are you feeling? And I said, I feel good. And he says, what's that mean? I'm like, is there a wrong answer? And I'm sure he's going to go over this, but that feeling wheel there's a lot of feelings in there. Go into the wheel real quick, guys. Like, happy has like a million feelings. Like, do I feel happy, playful, happy, content, happy, interested, happy, proud, happy, respected, happy, courageous, happy, creative. There's a lot of happies. Do I feel fearful? Am I fearful, scared, fearful, anxious, fearful, insignificant, fearful, worthless, fearful, worried? So we got to start communicating how we feel. How do you guys feel about vibe? Write it in the chat real quick. How do you feel? Go to the feeling wheel on Telegram if you can. Right? Some people are surprised, confused, surprised, amazed, right? So we're going to start being really specific on how we feel about things, right? But let me ask you this, be honest. How does it feel when I tell you that you could max out the matrix in 12 weeks if you do what I tell you to do? And you could be at $442,860 a month. How do you feel really? Because some of you are saying excited and some of you are on here like, okay, sure. I've never even made 500 a month. Tony, are you out there?
You know I am.
Okay, before you met Reagan and I, you were in like gifting programs, right? Like Susu's?
I mean, yeah. Do we have to put my business out there? Yes, I was.
Okay, so how much income had you made in network marketing before you got connected to Reagan and I?
I didn't know what network marketing was. And I'd lost money in Susu group. So that's where I was sitting.
Okay. And then we became fast friends, right? And how much income what rank or where were you at income wise and how fast?
So I started in 60 days with less than 20 personals. I was at 6 figures.
Crazy, huh?
Yes.
And
Crazy.
then
But
then
easy,
when that, go
easy,
ahead,
hard.
sorry.
Yeah. And so it was crazy. It wasn't hard. But it wasn't easy, but it was simple. Does that make sense?
Yes, that's what Jason teaches. He says simple and easy are not synonymous. They don't mean the same things. It is it is simple but not easy because you have to get out of your own way and you have to stop talking about your trauma because you're going to breed more vibrational trauma, right? And Tony, you had some trauma, right?
Oh, there's been some. There's been some. So many things. I was just telling someone the other day that I was doing opportunity calls in my truck while my husband was driving around with my computer plugged into an inverter because we were living in a hotel because my house burned down.
Yeah. Through the whole build, right?
Yeah,
Did nobody,
it was crazy.
how long did you live in that situation while we were building?
I was probably in the motel for 3 or 4 months before we found our new place.
On the golf course.
On the golf course, from the trailer house to the golf course.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a beautiful thing, isn't it? And now look at you. You're the CMO, five, amongst a lot of other things, right? So we want to say thank you. We appreciate you because I hate to say rags to riches story, but you have a supportive family, but then you don't have a supportive family sometimes too. Am I right?
It is. You know, I remember when we first started, and I was trying to explain network marketing to my family, and my mom knew what it was because she'd done stuff, but the rest of my family was just kind of looking at me like I'd lost my mind. They thought I was getting paid in like gift cards, and when you're making thousands of dollars a week in a month or so, it doesn't seem right. But they also knew I was working hard. I was going towards a goal, and it's some people understand and some people don't, and that's just what you got to understand is not everyone's going to get it, and it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. But see, this is what I learned. I'm like, when I'm talking about $442,860 a month to people who haven't consistently made 500 a month or 1,000 a month or 250 a month, I'm like, I got to simplify this thing because I'm going to scare the people. But it is what it is. It's going to happen. So you could do it in 12 weeks if you do what I'm saying, because you got a head start. So I'm going to just simplify. The fast start bonuses, every time you refer somebody and they purchase a membership bundle and we only have 2 of them, you get paid $40 up to $40 depending on what bundle. And everybody's like, but I need to know how much the bundle is. No, you don't. You need to build for free. And then next week, we're going to change it to $25 so you can get your marketing kit. And we're going to give you $10 so you will essentially have a $25 product. You 25 bucks, right? And we're giving you thousands of dollars worth of marketing stuff, because when you start talking about funnels and setting them up and all the stuff that you're going to find out that you're getting ready to have that you don't even know is going to drive your business, right? Because we've done this before. It's $25. For 25 bucks, we'll give you $10. So if you have money problems, then you should be talking to everybody. And I'm going to do a training called Do It Like the Homeless Do It. Because you know they stand on the corner with signs and they say, hey, do you have some change? And people are rude and say no. And they're like, no problem. God bless you. And they stand out there for hours until they meet their quota, right? They look the part. They have flyers. They have signs out there, right? They're persistent. They continue to ask people. They don't care that people are looking at them like they're crazy. They have a goal to meet. You know how I know this? Because I followed the homeless people around for an entire day in the rain with 20 students for hours. And we interviewed them and we prayed with them and we gave them food and hand warmers. And I'm like, I cannot be homeless. I don't like bugs. I can't live outside. I just can't. Right? And they're out there network marketing. So I want you guys to understand, like, I'm not going to talk about fast start bonuses. I'm not going to talk about check matches because it will blow your mind. Every matrix check that your personals get, you match it. Every $5 bill that your personals get, you get it too. Why? Because you brought them over. And how can we do it? Because every dollar of the membership is accounted for and we pay the field first. We're not paying us first. We're paying you because you're the VPs over here and we got to keep you happy. So you bring us customers, right? So we're not going to talk about that. We're going to just talk about matrix pay, and then it's 12:05. So I got to get off of here. So let me show you one thing and hopefully this blows your mind. Okay. And then we're getting off. Where's my PowerPoint? Where did it go? Let me stop sharing.
I was trying to get to the button.
I know, Tony. I have so much. Oh, no, that's not it. I just had it. It's one slide I'm looking for with one picture that I made. Okay, let me see. Too many PowerPoints. Not that one. Oh, there it is. Okay. One slide, and I have one question, and then we're getting off of here. And, oh, Reagan's going to tell you guys something. So just, I promise we'll be quick. I promise. Okay, so look at this slide. I had to make it real quick. We're only going to talk about matrix pay. Did you guys hear the young lady say that 83 million people were going to be in front of them? Do I think that we're going to get 83 million people? Yeah. I do, right? Can you see my screen too,
You
Tony?
know, Megan, I didn't mention, I could see, yes, now I can see it. I didn't mention that from those few personals, I had over 6,000 people.
Yeah. Yeah. 6,000 people from 20. Listen to Reagan's story. Reagan, how many personals did you sign up?
4.
4. Say it again, Reg, for the people in the back.
4.
How many did you have in your organization?
Over 8,000.
How, Sway? Help me understand this. What'd you do, Tony and Reagan? How'd you get 8,000 in your organization and you only had 4 personals?
Well, for me, I found people and you know, and I said it on the reveal call, like, not that I was ever anti-network marketing. I just like to be in my bubble. But I got out of my comfort zone in that opportunity and I said, you know what? you know, you were gone off running to the races and talking, and I'm like, okay, I got to do this for myself this time. I can't just be in the background, or I can't just depend on, you know, my upline or my sponsor or the person who introduced you. So I just started meeting people that were excited. So crazy thing is, in that opportunity, wish we had vibe opportunity back then, but for such a time as this, right? But one thing that I did is I just answered my phone. So I just put it out there. I dug down and I was meeting people that was in my organization, and I started helping them get paid. I didn't even focus on my rank because I knew it would come as long as I helped other people hit their ranks and get paid. So I just started answering my phone. Just call me and I'll do your three-way. Didn't know who those people were. I'd figure out, okay, they're in my first leg. So I changed everybody's profile picture in my phone. They either had a number 1, a 2, or a 3. So I knew, like, okay, I need this amount to hit a rank in this leg. So I would go to all of the profile pictures with the number 3, and I would just start, hey, calling them. How can I help you? How can I help? Where are you at? Let me get you paid. And I supported other people. The great thing about Vibe and the opportunity that we have, you don't have to not help other people and help somebody else to help yourself. Did that make sense? You can help everybody, because
Type everybody. Type everybody. You can say it like you're
everybody.
Everybody.
I just picked up Joe. He's here. He was vibing out. I don't know if you've seen us. We was vibing out. What'd you say?
Where's my nephew? Can I see him?
Where's my nephew?
There's 800, or I can't see 900 people in here. Can you see him, Meg?
I see.
Hi there. Love you.
Love you too.
Yeah, funny.
But anyways,
yeah, I did. It was really great.
You ready to go to work?
He was out in California.
You ready to go to work?
Yep. Ready to get this done.
All right. Good deal. All right.
All right. I'm going to mute, so go right ahead. But yeah, just helping other people. But I love the fact, Megan, that in Vibe and with this type of compensation plan, that you don't have to only help. Okay, I only got to help these people on my first leg. Okay, now come over here and help these people. You can literally just vibe out with everybody and help everybody and fill up the matrix. So it's pretty exciting.
It is very much so. So I'll take you off spotlight. Let me show you guys this real quick. Listen, everybody is on your team, all 8,100 people, but I'm going to focus on you guys. All 800 of you on here, you're all on the same team. It's important for you to know that, because there's only one matrix. Okay. There's only one matrix, and you want to help everybody because you don't know where people are, and it doesn't matter. So some people who are like, I'm going to change sponsors, I want to do this, I get it, right? But we're up here, this Aaron person up here, right? And everything flows in one matrix. Everything flows in one matrix. So you want to help everybody. You don't need to know where they fall. You don't need to know what organization they're in, because what if you're way down here at the bottom somewhere and you're helping this person over here, and the matrix is going to fill up because we're on top of it, the company. So we only have 3 spots. We only have 9 spots here. We only have 27 spots. We only have 81 spots. So help everybody fill up the spots, because then as we start to bring in more people, they're going to fall in the next empty spot, which could be your spot today, or it could be tomorrow, or it could be next week. But at some point, it's all connected. Does that make sense, guys? Type unity in the chat. You have to get this. There is no teams. There's only Vibe. That's it. We don't need team names. None. Zero. Zilch. We don't need a team name. We're Vibe. Now, you will come in here and find your Vibe tribe. You might be with the seniorpreneurs, the 50 and up, the baby boomers. You might be with the young people like Josiah, right? He doesn't want to hang out with us old folks. You might be with Reagan's daughter, Sanai, who's 21, and she's like, we don't care about you guys' stories. Your calls are too long, and we are not getting on those calls. My feelings aren't hurt. Go vibe with your own tribe. Just fill up the matrix with us, okay? There is no team, okay? There's just unity. I'm sorry, there's no I, there's just unity. It's just one team. So let me show you this before we get off. Or Reagan, you got to tell them what to do. So look real quick. We're only going to focus on the matrix. What if this was you up here? And all you have to focus on is you right now. Do your job. That's it. Do your job, connect with with the whole team, but do your job. What if you referred on level 1, you referred 3 people in the matrix and they had product 2? That means that you're going to make $15, right? Maybe you know those people, maybe you don't. Let's just say you don't know them and they fall in your matrix, okay? Now, if you do know them, that's where we start getting into check matches and your mind will be blown. So we're not going to talk about that. On level 2, there's 9 spots. So let's just say that you help your 3 get their 3. Everybody type 3 in the chat. Now I want you to get 7. I think Reagan and I, and Tony, we're telling everybody. So it's like hundreds and hundreds of personals, and they're going to spill into you guys' organizations because we're never going to stop building vibe because it feels good, right? There's 9 spots. We have 8,100 people on the list, and we have people waiting at the door to get a referral link so they can go share for the next 37 days. We've only been building for 2 weeks, and we actually haven't even really been building because we've not done any launch calls. So let's just say that you have 3 people who fall in. That's $15 in the matrix, $5, $5, $5. Let's say level 2, I'm simplifying this. Let's say those people fall in those 9 spots. 9 times 5 is $45. So you just made $45 because anybody under you, you make $3 or $5 in the matrix. Then let's say the next row, there's 27 because 9 people go get 3, not 30, not 300 like I am doing, or 3,000 or 30,000 is my goal, to get 30,000 personals, right? Because it's unreasonable to some. So guess what? I'm going to make it so high that if I miss the mark, I'm still winning. 27 times $5 on level 3 is an extra $135. Put a 1 in the chat if you can use an extra $15 a month, an extra $45 a month, an extra $135 a month, because you get these $5 or $3 every single time they pay their membership. And we have things built in to make sure people pay their membership, to make sure they always stay active. So don't worry about that. Retention will not be a problem. We want everybody paying their bills before they go buy cars. Okay. That's a word for later. The next row is 81 people on the next row. Well, 81 times $5 is $405 every month, right? Every month that somebody pays their membership, $3 or $5 is going to roll up to you through 10 levels, right? But if you want to max out their matrix, get 7 people, okay? Get 7 people. If you duplicate 3 7 times, 81 times 3, all those 81 new people did is come in and get their 3. That's it. It's a monthly membership. You don't even know what it is. Don't worry about it. Pay attention for a second. Every network marketing company has a monthly membership, and if they don't, you won't make money. I never join a company that doesn't have a monthly membership, because where's the money coming from? You're not going to make any money. There has to be money to come in for money to go out. So pay attention. If you try to jump ship and go find some shiny object because they don't have a monthly membership, promise you, you'll be right back over here. You're not going to get paid. I don't join non-monthly membership. That's affiliate marketing, and it means I have to be a salesperson every month, and I don't want to do that. I want to share and get paid every month for sharing, okay? 243 people times 5 is $1,215 in $5 bills. All you got to do with the 243 is help them get their 3, and that's 729 on level 6. That's $3,645 worth of $5 bills. 7th level, duplicate 729. All those people are new. They haven't burned up their networks yet. They're brand new. They're excited. So within 24 to 72 hours, we're going to make sure as a company that we support them. And we say, like Reagan did, how can I support you? How can I help you get your first 3? So you can start getting matching bonuses and things. Because you could just sit in there and make $1,800 a month if people fall underneath you and you never refer a soul because you're paying your membership. So you're a part of the community, but you can only make 1,800 a month, no more, because you can only make through 5 levels, right? Level 7, I haven't even gotten to level 10. That's an extra $10,935 in $5 bills. Let me ask you a question and then I'm passing it to Reagan. What can you do with $16,395 a month in $5 bills? Is it enough, right? So guess what I did? Because I'd say because it's my job to make sure that I launch, right? But Reagan's bringing people in, Tony's bringing people in, Andre's bringing people in. But it's my job to duplicate. I built the foundation. I did one call. Get on my call. I'm launching a business. 128 people got on. Meet me on the call December 26th. 500 people got on. I was already duplicating. And then now 8,100 people have come in and there's thousands of people waiting to bang down the door. And Reagan and I are getting ready to have our own Vibe show in front of 83 million people. Are you getting this? Do you understand why I'm like, wake up? And there's 8,100 people. And guess what? Most of them are not awake. That's okay. You'll get in. If your sponsor's not awake and you pay your $25 and February 16th rolls around and they haven't paid and they've had 37 days to plug in, you're going to fall in before them. We're not waiting on people. They can come in underneath you, right? Answer the question though. Is $16,395 worth of $5 bills for you to duplicate 3 7 times? I duplicated 3 as I just did it. Like I duplicated 3 as many times as possible. This is only matrix pay. It has nothing to do with check matches if you refer people. This is just if you don't refer anybody. You wouldn't make this though, because you can't make 5 7 levels if you don't have any referrals, right? You have to at least have like 3 referrals, I think. I'm dropping the mic. I'm passing it to you, Reagan. Tell the people, don't worry, be anxious for nothing, and tell them what's going on, you and Tony, for my face was all in the screen and I didn't even know. I'm such a goofball. Tony and Reagan, take it away so we can get off this call and tell them what they need to do and stop doing while we're trying to focus on getting everybody into the back office and people spelled their names wrong and everything else. And it's not our system, because our system is great, but it's okay. Some people spelled their names wrong. Some of your sponsors spelled their names wrong, and we're fixing it. So Reagan? Tony?
Reagan, oh, there she is. Reagan, are you good?
You can help me out. I'm kind of in the grocery store. I was sitting in the car for like an hour, so it's a little loud in here.
Shots fired out there. Shots fired on me going over time.
Oh no, you did awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed this call. I really did, with everybody's input and the Vibe Tribe VPs that you had on. So I had a really good time. But Tony, you want to say something, and then if you miss anything, I can jump in.
Are we talking about the stuff that we're supposed to do today?
Yeah, let me get you guys started. I just don't like
I want to
that.
make sure I'm talking about the right things.
Yeah, help us out, Meg. We're like,
I know too many things.
I'm bossy though. My tone is like, I'm like the coach, right? So it doesn't come off. So okay. So listen, everybody. We uploaded the list of 8,100 people. And when we did that, some people, for example, we use Ron Taplin. Ron put his name as Ronald Taplin. So that's what's in the system. It's in the system how you spelled your name. But some of your people spelled your name Ron Taplin instead of Ronald. So it didn't connect, but we have the master list. So Reagan has like 700 support tickets to go through. Please understand you're talking to Reagan. So don't be mean to support because it's Reagan. It's the owner. Some of y'all found out the hard way, like be kind, right? Because
I'm training our staff though, Meg. So I'm setting the vibe. So for those of you that have gotten support tickets, I want a certain type of vibe when we are responding. So Thank you, Megan, for saying that. So there's, and clearing it up, there's nothing wrong with the system. It's just connecting. So I know some people said, well, I've been waiting on a response. Well, it hasn't been 24 hours yet. I said 24 to 48 hours, but we do have over 700 emails. But, you know, we're working around the clock. Our new support team that we're training is working around the clock. You know, I didn't go to bed till 6. Me and you were on the phone, and I was listening to sermons and doing support tickets, you know. So we are going to get all of you. If you don't have a sponsor, don't worry, because the $25 hasn't started yet. And that's the main reason, because we want you all to, for it to connect seamlessly. So right now, all you all need to be doing is patiently waiting, but hustling and hustle hard, pray harder, but hustle hard. And you're going to have your links today. So Tony, do you want to speak about the links, the tab being available for them to see their links, and then they can start bringing people in?
Yes. So at a time when it is announced, because that is above my pay grade, y'all. I say that all the time, but we're true here, right? So when the time is announced, you will be able to go in your back office. You'll click on referrals, and you're going to see your link there. You can also see it in your profile. There'll be another tab beside notifications and settings. I did notice that many of you have not subscribed to the notifications in Telegram. So when you open your back office, you're going to see a button that says enable on your profile for notifications. So go to profile, the notifications tab, and where it says Telegram, click enable. If you're on your computer when you do this, it's going to prompt you to download the Telegram desktop app. You can do that if you want, or you can log into your back office with your phone and then enable your Telegram messages there. I use Telegram on my desktop because I can't function without it. Megan uses it on her phone. You know, it's fine, however you want to do it. But if you don't subscribe to that notification bot, you won't get updates. Another fun fact, when someone signs up with you, you'll also get notified from that bot. So you really want to get those enabled. But later today, when it's announced, you'll see your link. All will be well.
All will be well. So listen, we won't spring it on you. I don't like when people are like, referral links are open, and then you're like, I'm in the middle, I'm in the shower, I can't even. So we're not going to do that, because I am the voice. Until you hear my voice say, alert, 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 referral links are going to come available in an hour. So get into your computer. I'm going to do that. So relax, hustle and build. Go into your back office and enable your notifications back there so that we can talk to you. And then we have the other Telegram where I'm not letting you guys talk in there on purpose, because I only want you to be listening to me or Reagan or Tony. And then we have admins in there that are, you know, talking as well. Just relax. Okay. You can get your referral link. If your sponsors, your personals aren't showing up, they will. They have their own links. They're in the system. Stop worrying about them. We will get them back there. We have the master list, right? Go focus on hustling and building. You better go line all your people up. You better not do nothing. Let me take that back. Jason would be so mad. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. But if I were you, I would go get all my people that I know are waiting on paper, and I would call them and say, when I call you, answer. When I send you this link, fill it out ASAP and sign up for free. For free. Everybody type free in the chat. Sign up for free. They're signing up for free. If they give you lip, next. Because if you wait, 1,000 people might fall in and you just missed. How much did you miss? Let me see who was paying attention. You didn't give your link to somebody and 1,000 people fell in. You just missed $5,000, because they're going to make, potentially, if they have enough referrals, well, no, they're going to make $5,000. If you have enough referrals, you would have 100% check matched them. So one person can cost you hundreds or thousands or tens of thousands of dollars. You catch what I'm putting down? So you don't have time to call me. Go call your people and make sure that they're ready to go. And make sure when you say, I'm going to send you this link and send it to all of them, sign up as fast as you can, because everybody else is signing their people up as fast as they can. And we're not going to spring that on you. You're going to know exactly when that link is coming out. Okay. Because I'm going to alert you like an hour before they turn those referral links on. Okay. So relax, go build. If you're missing personals, we'll figure it out. We have the master list. Are we under? Where are my military people? I should have them say it. Military, are you out there? I need your support. Back me up. Right? Follow directions. Go build. That's all you should be doing. Go build, turn on your notifications, send a support ticket if you have something missing. Don't text me because I'm building. You want me to stay in builder mode because it's the overflow. They don't have anywhere to go. They got to go under you. Right? Let me build. I'm bringing in countries right now. So that's it. So Reagan and Tony, you can hop off. I'm staying on for exactly 5 minutes, but you can stay on too if you want.
Megan, I did want to show this page really quickly, just to
Absolutely.
let them see what I was talking about so they're not confused.
Okay. Go ahead.
You should just
And
see this window
Tony,
only.
really quick, can you touch on the resetting their password and following that Google link if they have questions on doing that? And I do have to jump off. Bye, everybody. Love you. Stay excited. See you later.
Bye, Reg.
Perfect, perfect. Okay, so when you go to your back office, you're going to see your profile and you're going to click on notifications and you're going to see this. You want to click enable. If you're on your desktop or laptop or computer like me, when you're doing this and you click enable, it's going to ask you to download this Telegram app. You can do that if you want, or you can open up your back office from your phone and click enable, in which case it'll open up Telegram on your phone, whichever you need. When you go to your dashboard, this is what you'll see. Hold on, the Zoom is making it go a little bit slower, you guys. And then later today, when Megan says so, you're going to be able to see your affiliate link here under referrals. You're going to see your sponsor right here. You're going to see your referrals underneath here. And then don't hold me to this, but I think it's also going to be on your profile and the dashboard. It will be there. Check all the places. You have 4 places to click. And that's it, Megan. Oh, I'm sorry. She also said about the forgot password. Okay, so if you're having issues, let me log out here. I'm on my special window, so there's nothing to see here, you guys.
Oh, be quiet.
Right? And I will tell you that Zoom makes it do this sometimes. Okay, so if you need to come here, you're going to click forgot password. You're going to put your email in here and you're going to click send the reset link. Love you too. Sorry, you guys. My son also just got here. Send the reset link. It's going to give you a red message if your email is not found. In this case, you need to email support@thevibe.io. Go in the Telegram and everything is there. There's a PDF document that walks you through the steps. So please, I want to reiterate again for Megan, please don't call Megan or Reagan or myself or Telegram us or anything. Make a message to support@thevibe.io. It's in the Telegram. You need to be connected there and follow the steps. And I promise we'll get to you. And that's it. That's all I have, Megan.
Okay, question, Tony.
Yeah.
So we're ready to go though. Are you guys waiting on, you're just waiting on, we're kind of having a private conversation, but you guys can listen.
Yes.
Are we ready to go? Just
Yes, we are ready as soon as the go ahead is given, but that is when it's fair and right for everybody that you want to do. You know how it goes, Megan.
So it's 12:32. So 2:00, guys. So I'm going to put it in. Is that fine, Tony?
Yep, that sounds great.
Right. So you guys will get your referral links at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's 12:32, right? Well, I don't know what time it is right now. It's 1:32.
It is 12:32 Central, 1:32 Eastern.
Okay, I'm on Central Time now, so I'm all messed up. Okay, so we'll do it at. Okay, can we do it at 3? Then that'll give them an hour to go round up the herd. So
Yeah.
3 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Central. Is that right? 1:32. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 p.m.
Okay.
Eastern, 2 p.m. Central. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna flood it in the chat, guys. You guys can stay on here if you have a question. I'll stay on here. Tony, I know you got to go because we got a lot of work to do. but 3 p.m. Eastern, you're going to have your referral links. So run and go tell everybody that you know. Okay. So let me read some of these messages. But again, Tony, if you do stay on, I would greatly appreciate it, but you don't have to. But
I'm here in the background working.
okay. Let me see messages. If you guys have any questions, I just don't want to unmute you. I'll read it in the chat. Everybody, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Is it duplicate 3 looking 7 times for builders? Remember guys, I'm going to drop these PDF slides today too. Uh-oh. Nope, that's not it. Why is that not working right? Okay, what's going on, Tony?
What happened?
No, my screen is
No, you don't need a laptop. Don't need a laptop, King. I sent you my cell phone number in the chat, King. So I don't know if you saw it because it's moving so fast. I can't make it stop.
I have no idea why my PowerPoint.
Let me see what's going on with yours. What happened, Megan? I'm looking.
I was getting frustrated.
It's all right. It's all good.
Every time I pull my PowerPoint up, it disappears. Why does that do that?
Are you moved to a different desktop, I wonder? Do you have, is your arm laying on your mouse pad?
I don't have a mouse. I know. I'm going to get one. Hold on. I have 2 Mises and I don't know where they are.
There you go. It's right there.
I know, but that's not the one. This is like.
There you go. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Okay, but every time I pulled up my other one, let me see. Anyways, I don't have time to worry about it. Okay, forget it. Anyway, so
there it is. There it is, right there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not it.
Okay, it's this one.
Oh, there we go.
That's not it. Too many power.
There it is. No.
Hold on.
So yes, thank you, Juan. If you don't know what you're doing, contact the person who helped you get here because you can't get in without them.
Oh, here it is. Too many PowerPoints.
You got it. There you go.
So if you guys look on this one, focus on 7, right? Because that's
your whole screen is showing.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
All right. There you go. Okay, so you can make up to $1,800 a month if you don't have anybody signed up. You want to focus on 7. I don't even want to talk about the other ones because next week you'll start and you have to pay it by February 16th at 1 o'clock. Everything's 1 o'clock. And I have a little cute thingy like this that you can't see right now. But it's a timeline. Just focus on 7 and you unlock everything. Okay. And then just go share and we'll take care of your personals and make sure that we have 37 days to make sure everybody's connected to you. And when you share for $25 and we give you $10, you won't see that right now anyway. So if you're missing people, we'll figure it out. We promise you. All I want you guys to do is build. That's it. Nothing else. Just go get people in. Okay. Okay. Any other questions? Megan, you always say 1 p.m., but do you mean, no, I need, everything's Eastern time. I'm just in a different time zone right now. Everything is 1 p.m. Eastern time on that flyer. Okay. On that timeline, this thing right here. I know I'm showing everything. Everything is 1 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Got it.
Someone also asked if they could sign someone up themselves. Once you get your referral link, have them sign up. And the reason I say this, you guys, and Megan might be able to add to this, people need to, at the very least, be able to know how to sign up on a referral link and get in their back office and use it to enjoy everything. Right, Megan?
Yeah, I mean, it's training. And if you do it for them, then they can't duplicate for other people. And someone just asked, they just said, our referrals need their referral links. They're already in the system. You don't have to worry about anybody but yourself, right? If they filled out the form and on the spreadsheet, they're already in the system. You just can't see them. They already have their referral link. So this is where you can be selfish. Focus on yourself. Focus on getting your referral link and running as fast as you can. Your personals are in our database. They can log into their own accounts because they put their own names in there. It's just that somebody along the way called somebody Ron and somebody else put Ronald and it doesn't connect, but it will. Does that make sense, guys? Focus on yourself. Put your own oxygen mask on. Ask any military person about the team, but you do have to save yourself too. Okay.
You
So
can't help anybody if you're needing help.
can you
Right.
guys tell us how much the product pack? No, we won't.
Not at this time. It has not been
Sorry.
released.
Sorry. Let me be nice to the people. Let me be nice to the people. We are not talking about products right now at all. February 1st, it's on my flyer. February 1st, we're going to roll out the product, right? And it's a big production. It doesn't matter right now. Do you vibe with us or not? Because y'all owe me money for all the nuggets I've been dropping on you. So I'm the product right now. Just kidding.
Also, Dre is in here and I can't find him to make him co-host, but he said, not sure if y'all answered this, but do not sign up again and do not have your people sign up again. Please do not send more than one support ticket and do not sign up more than once.
Yes, that makes more work. Thank you, Joseph. He says he vibes with us. Okay. Don't worry about the product right now. We're rolling this thing out like Apple rolls stuff out. Just focus on building because that's what we're focused on right now. Or if people want to sit around and wait until the product comes, let them. We're okay with that. Like if they need to see the whole puzzle before they start putting it together, then let them. They're going to miss the tsunami. Let them. If you're one of those people, sit on the sideline and watch the tsunami. Promise you, you're going to be pretty upset that you asked so many questions. I am energy healer and would love to offer support. Thank you. I need all of that. Let's see. I'm going to save this chat. How do we save it? Tony, do you know how to save the chat?
I just saved it.
Oh, thanks.
I'll send it to you. Send a support ticket, please, if you have questions.
Dorothy, can you explain the process of getting a conference call with you for our group leaders? Well, I'm going to start putting the leaders who have a lot of people in one group because they have the masses. So I'm going to put them in a group today and call them so that I can schedule a team call with them and everybody in their downline because then I can get to all of you. So I'm going to get to them first so you'll be able to come in. And then remember, you need to have at least 7 personals. And then I will give you a Calendly link and you can start scheduling a 30-minute launch call where you can invite everybody. But let me get all the leaders who have the big numbers because then I won't miss you because you're going to get hit because you're in somebody's organization. Like I keep using Mel Davis because, oh, Bob, go ahead and unmute for me. Can you unmute Bob for me, Tony? But I know Mel's group because I signed up Mel Davis. And guess what? I haven't even talked to Mel Davis. Not once have I talked to him this whole time. He's just building. He hasn't called me. Bob, you might want to tell him to call me. But I know he signed up like Bob and Sterling and David Miller and Ann Kess, I think, and somebody else. And I found Sam Cox down there as well. So when I get to Mel and Mel has a team call for everybody, I'm going to get all those leaders on that call. Bob, you got something you want to add?
Yes, yes. I just want to explain how we are different from the corporate world. I pay a membership fee for Costco's. Amazon charges a membership fee, Sam's, Walmart, etc. And they charge us a membership fee to shop in their stores. But what we're going to do is, yes, we're going to charge you a membership fee to shop in our store. But we're going to return your membership fee plus. Now, the Sam's, the Amazons, and all those, they don't return your membership fee, not even your membership fee. So when when time comes to pay the $25, think about that. Thank you, and everybody have a good day.
Thank you so much, Bob, for making that simple. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, somebody asked a question about, Tony, I don't know if you can see it, about somebody not having a sponsor. Let me see.
There's so many questions. And I also saw Mr. Clyde talking about the all white party. And I said, what? All the people?
We had fun, didn't we? People are calling me right now. Let me send them to
Right.
voice. So let's see. I'm trying to
I
scroll
see
up.
some questions, and Darian George, you asked a question. I can't answer that for you. Send a support ticket.
Recording stopped.
Okay, so I'm just gonna read these.
Yeah, a lot of these are support tickets. If you're asking about sponsors or referrals, I promise you we will fix it, but you have to send a support ticket because that's the only way that it's really logged. So if you text Megan or Reagan or me or telegram us or anything, it's not in the support ticket system. That way we have no idea your problem exists. So you have to put it in there. And I promise you, everyone is getting taken care of.
And Jacob said I sent a message to support for the past 3 days. Impossible. We haven't had
We've
support.
only had it open for like a day.
It's impossible, Jacob.
It's only existed for like a day.
Yeah, so I'm confused, right? One day we've had support, so not quite sure where you're
Yes,
sending.
please wait 24 to 48 hours, but I will tell you there are hundreds of support tickets and we're getting through them as fast as we can to make it fair for everyone. Megan, do you want to talk about the whole issue of support and the tickets and the $25 and the referral links and why it's okay to wait for us to fix this stuff? No one's
Yeah.
getting left behind.
Yeah, so just relax. But the challenge is, I don't call it a problem. It's a good challenge to have. When I put my spreadsheet out there, typically I do that just for my leaders. I didn't know 8,100 people were going to fill out my spreadsheet, right? So am I mad about it? No. But some people put, you messed up my spreadsheet, right? I'm just going to be honest. You didn't put your first and last name. You put Sandy, right? You put your sponsor's name as Abe. Who is Abe? Right? And it says on the spreadsheet, put your first and last name. Some people went too fast and put a comma for their email. So then it's nothing on our end, right? It's everything on that spreadsheet was driving me crazy, but I didn't want to be ungrateful of what was going on. So we just decided, let's just upload the list, even though some people didn't follow directions, and then we'll fix it because we don't want to hold up everybody. But if everybody gets uploaded and you're not getting a response to your email, it's because you put your email in there incorrectly, right? That's the only way. You put your email, everyone that we fixed, you put your email in incorrectly, or you spelled your name one way and your people put, I'll use Coach Cola as an example. They put Coach Cola, or somebody put Dr. Pamela instead of Pamela's name, and it doesn't register through the system. So now we're going through them. Is it ideal that we have to do that? No, but it is what it is. And we don't cry over spilled milk. We just get you in the system. If you don't see your personals, don't worry about it. Put your own oxygen mask on. You just get into the back office and get your referral link and share. And then let us figure it out, because we stay up all night where other people go to sleep. I always tell people, I work like I'm broke and other people sleep like they're rich. Right? I know that might be a punch, but it's the truth. So I want you to just relax, but it was the spreadsheet was uploaded because people filled out multiple sponsors. Like you have 5 different sponsors on there because you filled out the form multiple times because you're like, well, I didn't know if it went through. Well, if you typed it in there, it went through. I promise you. And it went through 5 times, and then we had to remove stuff. So Jacob, I'm not sure, you can't send a support ticket to when no support existed up until 24 hours ago. Okay. So, Tony, what is support's address again?
It is in the Telegram, and I say that because you should all be in the Telegram.
Read in.
Do it to the Telegram right now.
And this is why I don't do this part, because I'm an English teacher and when people don't follow directions, I just give you a D minus. D minus for not following directions. Okay, but I know we can't do that right now, so we're all working together. But I need you guys to just read the playbook. Thank you. Everything's in the playbook to tell you what we're doing right now. If days get moved back, it's okay. But we want to get these referral links out. Okay. We want to get the referral links out. All right. So can we get the recording? Recordings are always on in the Telegram. I always put them in the Telegram right after the call, always. And subscribe to my YouTube channel it says Megan and Reagan Lynch. You can subscribe to the YouTube. Maybe hold off on sending the links. And I do appreciate all of you guys' suggestions. I do. Sometimes though, like we have to fall back and I got to let Reagan and Tony tell me what to do because then there'll be too many cooks in the kitchen. But yeah,
the Telegram link is joinonemore.time.com. And I have just had a thought in my head. It's also going to be in another place. I'm going to make sure that's okay with everyone. But for right now, joinonemore.time.com has a Telegram link to get there.
And then someone said, do I wait to receive a link for Megan? Because you're probably new, Charles. Like you're not in the system at all. I'm confused. I completed the Google form. Well, if you did complete the Google form already, I am in the back office already. Okay, then you don't need to do anything except wait for your referral link to pop up because you're already back there. And then you just share your referral link, right? If you put me down, because we did sign up a lot of people, then you're fine. Okay. There were some people who didn't have sponsors. So we need to find you some sponsors and put you with some people. Right. So, just, sit tight on that. How do I get time stamped? Fatin, you're already in. Nobody who was on the spreadsheet is getting time stamped. Nobody. You guys are in first, no matter what. Once our first referral link goes out, right? Once somebody sends the referral link and the first person signs up, that's when the timestamp happens. And all of those people are time-stamped under the 8,100. Now, we're going to put in tens of thousands of people. So even those people coming in now, you still have phenomenal positioning. You just got to get in and then share your link. Okay. Tony, you can hop off if you want. I know you got stuff to do. I'm going to sit here for just a second and
I'm in the background. In 9 minutes though, that will be, I'm sorry, I can't tell time. It's currently going to be 1 o'clock Central, 2 o'clock Eastern. So in 1 hour and 9 minutes, the referral links will be available.
You mean, wait, okay.
You're on Central Time with me now, Megan, so you understand how it feels.
I know, I'm so confused. I can't right now.
So you said 3 p.m. Eastern, links are turning on. That means 2 p.m. our time.
Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. Oh, and don't be laughing at me. Okay, I'm gonna say your name.
You, I promise.
No. Do I
You
send
know
my
how it is though in the Central Time Zone.
Yeah, I do actually. Do I send my referral link to the people that already filled in the original document? No, they're already on there. They already have their own back office. If anybody who was on the spreadsheet, I hope you guys aren't reading my tone.
You know what? Let me say it this way too. Let me say this. If you had someone sign up that Google form, anyone on any Google form, anyone on any website, join one more time. If you had someone go and sign up and put your name, they are already in the back office. And this is one thing that's important. You need to have them go to the vibe.io and log into the back office and click forgot password so they can access their account. If they put in their email in the forgot password section and a red notice comes up saying they don't exist, and you can give them your referral link.
And I want to add to that. It is not you guys' job to babysit grown people. Listen, it's not your job. They will wake up. They have 37 days to wake up, but don't hold yourself up like, oh, I got to make sure all of my personals are running. No, you have to make sure you are running only. If they cared, they'd be on this call. right? I'm not worried about the fact that I had 800 people on this call and I have 8,100 on my spreadsheet. Do you really think I'm chasing down those individuals that aren't showing up? I am not. It's called sifting and sorting. And that's why I build so fast, because I know 80% of those people are not gonna, might not do anything, but I'm okay if only 20% of 8,100, because that's still duplicating by 1,620. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Don't worry about them. If they cared, they would be plugged in. Cotton gloves, right? I'm about to take them off, right? I always, don't worry about them right now. You can't. You're in battle, right? If they cared, they'd be on here. Some of you guys as sponsors are not even plugged in. That's not your business. Your business is to make sure that your referral link is working. If your personals are missing, send a support ticket and work while you wait. Don't bother us because we're working. You go build. That's why I keep posting, just build. Okay. They will take care of themselves. And guess what? If they don't, they're going to come in anyway, and they're going to have to come in under you. So your sponsor, if your sponsor doesn't wake up before February 16th, in 37 days of me getting on here and hooping and hollering, then they don't deserve to be above you. They're going to have to miss the boat and come under you. Do you guys got it? Okay. Focus on you. That's it right now during this pre-build. Then February 17th is when we're not even there yet. It doesn't matter. Just build until February 16th for free. And then we'll flip on the $25 like next week. And then your personals aren't back there. So you're missing $10, but you're really not, because we're not paying out until February 17th anyway. So we have 37 days to make sure everybody's in their rightful place. Does that make sense? Put a 1 in the chat if that makes sense. We have 37 days, because no money's changing hands, to make sure that all of your people are with the right people. That's our job. Your job is to hustle and build and focus on you. Okay. I will go talk to the leaders who have the masses, and we'll start doing launch calls. And you need to have your referral link so that you can sign up a gazillion people before February 16th, like I did, right? And then if you have 100 personals and only 25 of them pay their $25, you're winning. That's a 25%. You beat the odds. And you're going to make 25 times 10 during pre-launch. And then those people are going to fall into the matrix based on you guys going first, and then all the timestamp people. Who gets to go in the matrix first out of the 8,100? Well, it's really production and support. So you got to just work, and you got to show yourself to be a leader, because you want the people who have the most people to be on top, because you need them to spill into your organization. If you only have 2 people or 3 people, you don't want to be on top, because you don't have enough people to help right now. You need somebody who has 100 people on top that will spill into the circles underneath you and your people. Do you understand? This is when you want the leaders to be on top, because there's only so many levels, and it's going to go like a tsunami, right? But if you're up here just sitting, waiting for everybody else to do it, and you're not helping, you don't want people on top like that. You want the leaders on top so they can spill over. Okay. So all you have to do is become a leader. Just run and build. Sign up everybody for free. Okay. The Telegram chat has all the info. Thank you. See,
Oh,
you
hey,
guys,
Megan.
they're already showing themselves to be leaders, because they're that student that gets annoyed in class when the teacher keeps repeating the same thing for the kids who are not plugged in all the way. I need you guys to get plugged in and read Reagan's steps. All of them. Don't skim. Scroll up and read what she told you to do, and do it. Okay. I love you very much.
Megan, somebody asked about the password tokens, and I don't know if we have this there, so I'm just gonna let you know. Those are only good for 5 minutes. So if you click forgot password and go cook dinner, it's not gonna work. The forgot password token, when you get the email, so you click forgot password, you get the email, it's good for 5 minutes, not forever.
And somebody asked me, what time is the referral link available in Atlantic Standard Time? Google it. go use Chat GBT, right? Go use Chat GBT, guys, and download Chat GBT. And we do everything on chat, don't we, Tony? Everything. Like, I don't think at all, because right now I don't have time to think. I'm just going to say, hey, chat. Hey, chat, I need you to give me time zones. So the referral link is due at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Can you give me all the time zones, including like Atlantic Standard? Give me Central, give me Nigeria, give me Jamaica, give me Australia, give me everything, right? Let's see what chat says.
There's also timezoneconverter.com.
There's also Google, right?
You know, people ask me sometimes when I was doing the Watch Tony Work class, how did I figure this stuff out or learn it or whatever? And I just said, I Google. You literally can ask Google anything. And now you can ask ChatGPT anything and you get the answers. So don't use it to cheat, but use it to help. It's like your best friend that knows everything.
Mm-hmm. So chat said, that gave me a whole like little thingy diagram, and 4 p.m. Atlantic Standard Time. So no worries, guys. We're going to teach you everything we know. Everything. We don't know everything, but we know a lot of stuff. So we're going to make your life more simple and vibe, and we're not going to beat you up if you don't know stuff. But as a teacher, I tell my students, you can do anything with the internet. You can ask it questions and it'll give you the answer. So that's what you have to start doing. You kind of have to start, some things you have to look up. Okay. Good. Somebody said here to learn. Okay. Any other questions before I hop off? That person copied your stuff, Tony.
I know. Look, listen, you guys,
The best form of flattery is copying, right?
You know
You know what we're going to do? Hold on. We are going to listen to the 544. I'm going to do a private call this weekend, and we are going to all go to YouTube. We're going to go to Facebook, and we're going to all report Danny to heck. And we're going to report his minions, because he loves me so much. He promotes me all over the stuff, and he's always on my calls. Like, I would not be on somebody's call if I'm not benefiting. And this is the last time I'm going to give a vibration of attention to him. He's a troll. Like, and I'm rarely rude to people, but this dude is a nut job. And we're going to all report him, like all 8,100 of us. We're going to go and we're going to report him on YouTube, and he's copywriting my stuff, which is a no-no. And then we're going to leave it alone, and we're going to ignore him, because whatever you give energy to, it breeds, and we're winning. Like, he's going to, the Bible says that how does it go? It's paraphrased. We'll make that your enemy your footstool. He's going to have to watch us win. And I love it. Like, it makes me so very happy. It does. So anyways, but we are going to have that call, and we're going to all report him. And we're going to demand, we got lawyers and things like that. So we're going to demand that he gets shut down, because he's not only a bully, he's actually breaking the law. So we're going to watch God work. Okay. So anyways, suppose you're not a builder, how can you make more money? Well, I mean, when we talk about our products is in the technology space. So you're going to learn some things. So there's ways that you can make income, but everybody's a builder, Robbie. You just haven't tapped into your greatness yet. You have to watch my training that I did, and everybody can make a list. Everybody. You have a phone, and I need you to send out a massive, hey, I'm launching my new business. Please support me. And then pick up the phone and make a list and call your top 5 to 10 people. And if you don't have 5 to 10 people in your network that believes in you, you got to get a new network. You got to stop hanging out with those people. Sorry. I mean, I'm sure Mark Cuban doesn't hang out with people who aren't beneficial in some way. And I'm not saying that it's all about business or money, but if you want to be an entrepreneur and you have a whole circle of people who don't think that way, then you're never going to grow. You cannot be the lowest one in your circle, and you can't be the highest one. That's why I have people who are way better than me, because I'm still grabbing and learning. I don't want to be the top dog. That means everybody's draining the life out of me. That's why I'm going to start developing extraordinary leaders, right? I'm going to pull leaders aside that have identified themselves who are sharing a free opportunity, right? It's free. Go share with your family. Go say, hey, listen, let me introduce you to my business partner. I'm a VP over at Vibe and she's the owner. Let me introduce you to it. And if they're like, I don't want to hear that, then say, okay, I'll give you an income update in 30 days and go to the next person. Robbie, I need you to focus on collecting no's. That means you're talking to a lot of people. But if you're not talking to people because you think they're going to say no, and you think you don't know, I'll give you a prime example. In one of my businesses, this lady is like, I'm not going to tell my best friend because her dad just died. And then we got on a call and her best friend was on the call, Tony. And she was like, I didn't want to tell you because your dad just died last week. And she was like, yeah, I needed this. I needed to be around great people. I needed to take my mind off of what I was going through. Stop thinking for other people. Just share you, right? Hey, I'm vibing out with this new group. We're having a lot of fun. We're getting ready to do something big on February 17th, but let me introduce you to one of my partners. You have my phone number. Do it 3-way, but some people, Tony, are not calling me for 3-ways. They're calling me to tell me why their business isn't working. Well, it's not working because you're calling me to talk about why your business isn't working instead of putting somebody on the phone with me. Making a list, circle your top 5 to 10 people and 3-way those people. PS3, pique their interest. Hey, are you looking for an opportunity? I think I have one. Right? I have a friend who just went into a room with his teacher friends and was like, hey, y'all got to get in this business. All of y'all are going to sign up. I don't want you to miss the boat. But that's posture, right? That's like collect no's. Like if they say no, you say next. No, no
Megan,
problem. Next.
I did exactly what you said. I invited everyone in my entire phone to the company we were in when I first met you and found out about network marketing. And I just invited them all. And I had maybe a few people show up, like 10 or 11 out of 1,000. And one person signed up. And from that one, at that time, it was called Legs, came thousands, literally thousands. So, and then you talk about the leaders. There's Mufasa, wherever he's at, he can stand up. Mufasa and I spend hours on the Zoom working and strategizing and helping our leaders because we don't talk about how it doesn't work. It doesn't work if you don't work.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Somebody said, where can I find, thank you for sharing that. Where can I find this Zoom link? Subscribe to my YouTube channel and I'll drop it in the Telegram. Always. I drop the recordings in the Telegram and I make them private. So go to everything's in the Telegram. I'll drop this recording in there. Okay. You never know who will take the opportunity and run with it. Absolutely. Where can I find the recordings? In the Telegram. Are you allowed to sponsor your spouse? Absolutely. Yes. I would have 2 accounts. That you can't have 2 accounts yourself, but you can have a husband and a wife or partners or whatever. But you can't have multiple accounts right now because it compromises the matrix and we won't allow that. Let's see. Oh, Megan, can you clarify the $25 lock your spot fee versus the monthly fee? Yes. Let me show you real quick. See, Tony, it keeps disappearing. Every time I pull up the PowerPoint, it was disappearing. Can you see?
Yeah, I see it. It's not disappeared. There you go.
My
You're good.
other one. Okay,
Oh,
sorry.
your other one.
This isn't the right one. Okay.
I would venture that it may be because you have a few windows open.
Oh, okay. So see where it says $25 lock your spot to TBA, to be announced. The $25 is because we're not putting a whole bunch of free people in the matrix because there's 8,100 people. I'm not going to drop 8,100 people inside of the matrix. And even though we have compression, which means if they don't pay their monthly for their product, they get kicked out of the matrix. They get booted out at a certain time. I don't want to figure out 8,100 people. I would rather somebody pay $25, and that's going to be between now and next week sometime, right? The $25 does not give you preferential treatment in or positioning in the matrix. It just tells us that you're serious, but we're not just taking your $25. We're giving you marketing materials like funnels and what else, Tony? Like flyers and different kind of things.
We are having all the things.
Yeah, tools, and it will be forever expanding, right? So you pay $25. That tells us that you're serious, because if you come out of pocket, you're actually alive. I'm not going to put 8,100 people I don't know inside of this matrix and then wait to see who comes alive. Nope. You will not get in the matrix if you don't pay your $25 by February 16th at 1 o'clock. Hard stop. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys understand what I'm saying. Like, there is no 101 on this. There is no, okay, well, wait. Nope. We have 37 days to get everything kind of fixed before we technically start on February 17th. We're in a pre-launch. We're in a pre-launch. Pre-launch means you guys get to get in early while we're tinkering. Or some people can't handle pre-launches, can they, Tony? They complain, my stuff doesn't work. Then you can't handle a pre-launch, and you don't need to be in here right now, right? You need to wait until everything is perfect, which it is right now, except for that uploading the sheet and people didn't do stuff correctly, but that's okay. We're okay with that. I'm fine with 8,100 people who some of them did it wrong, and we'll figure it out. We have 37 days. We're not launching until the 17th. Where do you go to pay the $25? Great question. It'll pop up in your back office, but you will know that because I will tell you, not Tony, not Reagan, not Dre, not an email. I will tell you in the Telegram up, and we'll push notification to you from the back office if you enable your notifications, right, Tony?
Yep. True story.
So if you don't, go back there and reset your password. And if you see your emails wrong and it doesn't pop up, send a support ticket. And then you have to wait 24 to 48 hours because Reagan's going through them while she's training our customer care staff. But Reagan is a little bit, she wants to she knows it better than anybody else because this is our company, right? So she's going through it. We stay up all night. We don't sleep. We take naps. Our families know drove 5.5 hours away from my family so I can focus on you guys. And they're okay with it because they know they're going to win in the end. So we're sacrificing right now. So we need you guys to follow directions. Unlock, your back office. And we'll tell you when the $25 pops up, but it doesn't matter if it pops up today and you pay it today. It doesn't matter if it pops up February 16th and you pay it then. It doesn't matter. You just need to pay it by February 16th at 1 p.m. Because if you don't, you will not fall in the matrix. You'll have to wait and everybody else will fall in. And then when you wake up, or when your sponsors wake up, or your personals wake up, then they'll fall in the matrix. But that's none of your business. You just got to make sure you get in the party on time. Okay. Does that make sense, everybody? Okay. Worry about yourself. And if everybody would take care of themselves, life would be so good. Everybody's like, how can I help you, Megan? Take care of your own stuff. That's it. I don't need your help. I need support. Take care of your own stuff. Just focus on you right now. And those people will wake up because we're going to send them emails. We'll send them emails once we get through the emails of you. We're not going to try to wake them up because they should already be awake. We want to take care of the ones that are awake, and you send a support ticket and we want to get to you first. And we will. Right? So no worries. Good vibes. Good vibes. Will we be able to pay the 25 in cash? Never. No, you won't. You will pay in with your bank card You can pay with a Visa card if you're in the United States. Is Dre still on here? And
I
you can pay.
think
with
so. Hold on, let's see.
I can't remember.
No, he's on a plane.
Oh yeah, okay. International people, I know we use everybody can use a Visa card, right?
So
Everybody.
there is, I have this written down because someone asked me, and I'm just gonna say that there's probably no way that anyway, there's bank deposit, there's international credit cards, US credit cards, fiat, crypto, all the things, everything.
Yeah, there's all kind of ways to get into the company. If you're global, there's all kind of ways to get your money out of the company too, because we're global. So no matter what, and we are going to have our own card, and we're going to have a metal card that you could qualify to get if you hit a certain, you know.
Also, really quick, someone said this and I'm going to mention it. So in the back office, when you see your profile and it asks for a zip code, you can put anything in there. That zip code box, if you put in a US zip code, it will auto populate your city and your state. If you don't have a US zip code, you can put in whatever your postcode is and move on.
Oh.
That was it. Sorry.
And you guys can ask any question you want. I just try to slow it down, but you guys can hop off. What if you cannot get emails? Well, it's going to
If
be
you
hard.
are, if you're in the back office, you will get an email. And if you
I think
don't get an email,
this person is saying like, I don't understand. LaBertha, she direct messaged me. Are you
Okay.
saying don't use email? Message me again so I can see what you're actually saying, because you have to have a phone number. You have to have a, well, for one, you didn't put the G in there. So that might be why you're not getting an email, because you probably didn't put the G in your email. So then you're not going to get an email back. It's going to say email doesn't exist. And then what do you have to do? Somebody tell Miss Liberta what she has to do if her email doesn't work because she forgot to put the G in there. Go ahead, class. What should she do? Thank you, Monica. Thank you, Doris. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Chavis, Kathy Boyd. Send a support ticket because you put your email in wrong, so it's not going to pop up for you. So you have to send a support ticket. And I hope I'm not coming off sarcastic, but I'm treating you guys way better than I treat my students, because I just walk away and I'm like, you're going to have to go ask somebody else because you are not paying attention. And then they don't like me sometimes. When I used to teach, they were just like, Miss Lynch is a whatever they wanted to call me, just as long as they didn't say it to my face. But I'm like, I need you to pay attention. I know it's a lot, but really it's not if you just focus on this that I made you right here, right? And you go into Telegram and you read what Reagan had written to you, and she's telling you verbatim if what you need to do, but people aren't reading it. They're just skimming it and going, but I don't know what I'm doing, because you're not reading, right? Leaders are readers. So you guys can hop off if you go recruit, okay? But you have to pay attention, and people don't pay attention.
I sent you a message in case
Got a
I
lot of
might
stuff
have thought.
going on. I get it. I'm trying to be empathetic to you guys, but and then you yell at your kids for getting bad grades. I know, Velma, you just sent me that email again and you keep missing your G. You have to put the G in Gmail or it's not going to show up. So you need to send a support ticket. That's it. Send a support ticket and you have to wait. Okay. Does a $25 membership come out of your commission? No, you pay the $25. When we say pay, you pay with your credit card or whatever, however you're going to pay, crypto, whatever our payment system is, you pay your $25 and that gets you your marketing kit. And if you refer somebody, you get $10. Okay. My son in the UK was unable to put his zip code because it doesn't accept letters. So he put 000 and it accepted it. is now in the back office. Yep. Right, Tony? Tony Bueller? Did she leave me? Yeah, that's fine. You guys can hop off and go recruit. I'm just, if you want, I'm just gonna sit here and answer questions. Cause I'm not opening up that chat at all because Reagan's directions will get lost in everybody who wasn't in class. That's how it works. People who don't come to class are like, I'm confused. What am I doing? Right? So I'm not opening up that chat. I'm going to force people to come to class at some point during the day. And at 8 o'clock, we're going to do this again. I'm not doing presentations right now, right? You guys can share the videos that we have, the video. You can share my videos. You can build with your referral link. But I'm at 8 o'clock tonight, I'm going to just do Q&A tonight again to make sure everybody understands. But at some point, when we all get in the back office and on February 17th, I'm going to be moving so fast that some of you guys not you guys, because you're on here, some of your people are not going to be able to catch me because I'm going on tour. I'm going to be everywhere. So we're giving you a head start to learn. Thanks, teacher, for your time, talent, and love. Oh, Wayne, thank you. I never got that until like 10 years later. So I appreciate it. Confirm, please, 40 minutes till links are available. Yes. We're opening up those links, right? Because we're not going to hold up the party. Oh, let me put a message in the group and my face. Hold on one second. Alert. Okay. If you have a question, you can type it in the chat. I'm notifying you guys that referral links. Hold on. Let me tell chat to do something for me real quick. You guys want to see what I'm doing? Hold on. Let me show you. Sorry about that. That was probably my cue to get off for this call, right? Let me see. Okay. Queen, you could see my phone when I was pulling it up. I think it because I'm on my hotspot, so maybe I can't do it. Hold on. So I use ChatGPT for everything. So if you need to know time zones or anything or recipes or whatever, you can just talk into chat now. So hold on. Okay, thank you for that diagram, but can I actually have the time zones written out side by side, not in a chart? And add, let's see, make sure you add all of the time zones on there for 3 p.m. Eastern. So it's 2:22 right now. So I need it to be a big alert, use a lot of emojis, and I need you to alert the people and tell them that links are going to go live in about 30 minutes at 3 p.m. Eastern. and put the time zones side by side for me. Lots of emojis, lots of alerts, lots of red flags for me. Someone's referral got a different sponsor. It was addressed earlier and was told it was changed, but the back office doesn't show the change. Send a support ticket because it's 24 to 48 hours. So if something's not changed, right? But if she said it to you, it's probably because you were talking to her on the phone and you shouldn't be. What she probably said is, she probably said, like, give her 24 to 48 hours. Don't worry about it right now. And if it's not changed over, the weekend, because you guys, we're not going to be on here on the weekends because we go Monday through Friday right now. So it gives us the whole weekend to catch up and not have calls and things like that. So if you don't see it then, but it doesn't matter right now because it doesn't matter until February the 17th. So when I say that, not to make you feel uncomfortable, but just it can get fixed in 37 days. We've built a multi-million-dollar operation in, so just understand that, just build, okay? Just build. Oh, somebody just wrote me a novel and that's making me nervous. Oh, thank you. I will read that, Keen O'Brien. Sometimes I freak out when people write me those long messages. Let's see. Hold on, what is this saying? There are a lot of people who are hurting in Trinidad. I was part of 15,000 Strong Network. I have left and call launch meeting for Monday at 7. What are we saying here? I may be setting myself up for embarrassment here, but if it allows extra income again, it will be worth it. You see, I'm hurting too. I believe that this is the game changer. It is. If I can get 100 people, which I never did before, can you send one of your leaders to support us, please? I'm confused. Can you unmute? What are you asking for? Raise your hand real quick and let me see what are you asking? Are you asking for a leader to come and do your launch call? Type that in the chat, Keenan, because I'm confused about what you're asking in that message. Or Keen O'Brien. I know. I was going to unmute him, but throw your hand up so I can see and I'll unmute you. Let me see real quick. Keen O'Brien, unmute for me real quick. What are you asking? I'm confused. And hi, welcome to Vibe.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Hi there, sir. Welcome to the family. I wasn't quite sure what you were asking. You said
Fantastic day. Thank you for your time. I'm just humbly asking if one of your leaders could be on the call on Monday in support, as I'm not even part of the first wave. So I'm working with just the limited knowledge that I have. But I really want to share this opportunity to at least part of the network that existed in the past who got hurt. And if I could have somebody in the know, I'm just doing this on impulse. I don't have plenty information or anything like that, but I'm just working on the vibe.
So do me
That's
this.
what my vibe told me to do. Launch something Monday and invite as many people as I can.
Absolutely. So let me show you something real quick. Because I need you to get caught up because I know it can be kind of overwhelming because we're moving at an incredible rate. Okay, which is amazing. I want you to go to joinonemortime.com and I want you to catch up. See these videos right here? There's 3 of them. Watch these 3. It's Reagan and I talking about 2.5 weeks ago. We just done a lot in 2 weeks. Go watch those videos and you're going to see, I tell people, I'm launching a new company. Don't ask me about the product. Don't ask me how much it costs. I'm going to teach you the matrix because it's a lot of money. So we're going to work backwards. So I want you to go catch yourself up and watch these videos. Okay.
Okay, will do.
And then I want you to call me and send me your Zoom link and I will do your call for you. I'm I'll do everybody's call, but you gotta bring me the people, right? Like if the people right now, if you only have 2 people and you're worried, I'm missing a person, like get busy, go build, right? We'll take care of it. Just send a support ticket and we'll get everybody in their rightful place with their rightful people. The challenge is that some people saw me and they're like, oh, I don't want such a hold on 1 second. Hold on, I'm gonna have to call you when I get off this Zoom. Okay. See ya. Bye. Yeah, and then they're like, oh, I don't want Megan to be my sponsor. I want Barbara to be my sponsor. And 10 days later they switched. And I'm like, no, this is all in integrity. So that's what's taking too, because I have the master list and we can see timestamps when people came in and then they, oh, I want to be with this person now. Now, if you want to do that, that person has to agree to let you go, right? Because it's on our little flyery thing right here, where February 1st is the last day to request a sponsor change. That button hasn't popped up yet. It will next week, but you have to, all parties have to agree. I have to say, okay, Brian or Keen, if you don't want to be with me, kick rocks, even though we're all in the same.
Absolutely.
Okay, but I am going to be launching people's businesses, and other leaders are already doing launch calls with the videos, but I will do your call for you, okay? Because I'm
so happy about that. Thank you.
I had a team in 2019 from Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm not even gassing you up, okay? That was by far my hardest work. I was like, who are these people? Like they came in the thousands. I'm like, how can I get into Trinidad and Tobago? So I love it. And also, like, sometimes when you have people from other countries and the exchange rate is different, like I'm opening up Nigeria with another gentleman and I'm doing a big launch call because if they make $500 in US dollars, they're super excited. If a US person makes $500, they're like, it's not a big deal, right? But if you stay with it, you'll be making 16,000 a month very easily. But I'm opening up Nigeria and I'm super excited. So I would be more than happy to make you the leader, though. I'm going to make you the superstar. So you can edify me like I'm the superstar, but I'm going to edify you like you're the superstar because I need you to lead in Trinidad. So when I come there, yeah, they want to see me, but they also want to see you. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. I have no problem leading. I just want to help people. That's it. There are a lot of people that really need the extra income, and I know network marketing is the way to do it.
It is. So let me give you my phone number because everybody has it, and it's the only phone number I've ever had in my whole life. I'm going to give it to you. Okay. You ready?
1 sec. Yeah, I had to open the book. It's got a little ribbon on it. Go ahead.
Okay, it's 317 is the area code. 317 796 4361.
61?
317. Look, I'm gonna take you to let me take you to my YouTube channel real quick. Hold on 1 second. Me and Reagan. And go to my YouTube channel and subscribe.
Okay.
And you're gonna see my phone number is right there.
Okay, I can do that. That's easy. So I put my 2 numbers in the chat. One is WhatsApp only, and one is direct.
I won't. Can you just message me? Because
no problem.
I won't see it.
Okay, I really appreciate it, and I know that Trinidad is gonna appreciate it as well.
Not as much as me. I'm so excited. I don't care who you guys' sponsors are. I'm everybody's sponsor, right?
Yeah,
So
I maintain the integrity of networking. If you're not doing that, then it's not networking. So it doesn't matter to me about the sponsorship. What it matters to me is that people get in front of this opportunity as soon as possible and make the best of it.
Absolutely, but sponsorship does matter. So don't give anybody away because what if you gave me away? and I was making $442,860 a month in the matrix, you would be making $442,860. You would.
Well, if I look at it, if it's mine, then it's mine. I won't lose it. So even if
You're
I
right.
lose it with you, I'll get another superstar.
Right. So I'm sure there's other leaders way better than me. The best leaders probably are not even here yet.
I'm not saying that, but
but no, I'm here to help. So I'm going to be dropping my calendar. I got to go adjust it a little bit, and you have to give me a 1-day notice.
absolutely, I will.
I see you, Coach Cola. I'm going to be meeting with all the leaders who I know have a ton of people right now, and the people have a ton of people. Because then when you guys schedule, if I just schedule launches with you first, you'll get to the masses. Does that make sense, Cola? You guys are unmuted, so you can talk to me now.
So thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Can you message me right now, though?
Direct message or WhatsApp?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just as long as you do it now so I can save you and take a picture of you.
Okay, going to do it now. Yeah.
Hold on, guys. Did you send a support ticket? Hold on 1 second.
Megan?
Hey, I don't
Okay.
know if you're on this call right now, but I'm talking to people and you have to send a support ticket. If your email doesn't work, it's because you did something incorrectly and it didn't get uploaded, but we'll get it taken care of. But links are going out today, so you need to hurry up and go ahead and send a support ticket so that you can get into your back office.
Hi, Megan. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Hi, this is Mika. I think I sent you a message for this
Can't hear you.
person.
I can't
No?
hear you, but you're a little muffled. If you guys send
Okay.
me a text message or something, it's just right now, there's no way I can respond to you guys outside of Telegram. You have to go through the support ticket route because anyways, you have me now. So what's your question?
Okay. No, I have someone I was trying to let you know in the chat that's sending out messages. I can't remove them, but they're trying to promote something in this particular chat right here.
Oh yeah,
Ad,
people.
adversary.
It's probably okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't mean to cut your head off. Where are
No,
you?
you're fine. This is Tamika.
Oh, Tamika. Oh, let me make you co-host, Tamika.
Okay.
Lonnie Howard, are you still on here? If you guys want to ask me a question, you can. Yeah, just ignore people. If you knew how many spammers I get, I don't even pay attention to them. And people, they're like, oh, they're sending, and I'm glad you guys are telling me, but I don't ever respond to anybody in Telegram ever, right? Never. And I get so many different, hey, and I'm like, I just ignore it because I probably have 1,000 chats, seriously. Rufus, you have a question?
Yes, ma'am. How you doing?
You know what? I am fantastic, sir. How are you?
I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. I already know how it is trying to start a business, and yours is a lot bigger, bigger than the one I started.
It's like herding cats, right? But it's okay. I'm not complaining, right? I am not in
Right.
Israel, like complaining, and I don't want to wander around for 40 years. So I'm like, it's okay, Lord. I'm okay. I'm being patient and kind.
It's a good hurt. It's a good hurt. It's a good hurt. It's just like hurting for Jesus. I don't mind hurting if I'm hurting for Jesus. So it's all good.
Yes, so I'm not complaining, Lord. So you didn't hear me complain one bit.
Not one bit.
No, it's a good problem to have, guys. It's a good problem to have.
I just want to make sure everybody clear and make sure I'm clear too, that as soon as the links go out, they just for new people. It ain't for people we already invited and everything. It's just another way to get people in without sending, people, we had to go to joinonemortime.com, but now you don't have to do that. You just send your link.
You just send your link and then you can see them because you guys were building blind on purpose. I always build like that because sometimes people are building and they're like, oh, I already got 7. I'm done. I am very intentional, right? But to be honest, I did expect for the rain, but I did not I have to be honest, didn't expect for 8,100 people to be on that form. The biggest I've ever built was 995 that turned into 30,000 people. So this one's 8,100. So I had to pivot, right? Like Guy Coates said, I had to pivot and like, okay, what do we do with this list? And I thought I can go through and correct everybody's mistakes. But just as soon as I got it, 5,000 corrected, 3,000 more came in. And some of them were people who, oh, they probably didn't get it. Let me do it again, right? And
Right.
I'm like, turn this spreadsheet off. You got to turn it off and we got to just build on paper, right? Build on paper. And we could still build on paper today, but we got to get going because we got to get going. We don't have to get going, but I want you guys to get your links. And then you're going to share it with new people because your personals, Rufus, already are on the form and they've already been uploaded and they have an email unless they did it wrong. And now they have to wait. But the thing is like, while they're waiting, Rufus, what should they be doing?
Building.
Build on paper.
Sharing that referral on paper.
Listen to this, Rufus. When I hit 100,000 a month and my team was doing $1 million a week, do you know that platform was so crappy that we didn't have a straight month of building the whole 90 days? We would build. I couldn't even get into the back office because people got stuck in the holding tank the first day. And my biggest leader was stuck in the holding tank for 4 days. So I couldn't put anybody else in. So I had to wait. We had to build on paper. And then guess what? We got into the system and the system broke. And then we had to not build and we had to go back to building on paper. And every time, and then they compromised our stuff and it was just all wrong. And guess what? We still were at $1 million a week in income in less than 90 days. Why? Because I'm like, keep going. Charge ahead. Build on paper.
That's right.
I know I'm silly, but I laugh to not cry sometimes, you know.
Thank you for that clarification.
You're welcome. So yeah, so just build, and while you're waiting for your account to be fixed, stop sending multiple support tickets because you're just gonna back it up, and then Reagan's gotta. I just answered you like stop. You sent 3, right? Just send 1 and go build.
Y'all don't do Reagan like that. Come on now.
I know, and Reagan is very like customer service, so she's gonna be super polite, and everybody needs to be super polite. And if you try to put my name down as your sponsor, and I wasn't originally your sponsor, you can't do that, and we're not gonna let you, right? Because I'm everybody's sponsor, so be integral and stay with the person who brought you in, because we're all in one matrix.
Exactly.
Yep.
Thank you.
Welcome, sir. Anyone else have a question? Let me see. And again, you guys can get off of here and go build. Wish I knew that I would have helped you and edited that spreadsheet. Trust and believe, Kathy, like there was nothing you could have done because Tony is a genius. And that spreadsheet we edited, we did, but at some point, 1,000 people were coming in every 12 hours. So it's like, we got to get off the spreadsheet. We got to shut it down. There's no great way to do it. We might have to go down for a couple days where people build on paper or make your own Google form, right? Just keep building and we'll get you guys in, get your referral. Just 1 second, and then all will be good. Okay. Cola, is that you?
Okay, hold on. Yes, it is me, Megan. The question I wanted to ask is a question that a great buddy of mine is asking right here, and he couldn't get back into the meeting. Jeff, you want to ask real quick?
Sure. Can you hear me okay? Hey, Reagan.
Megan, it's Megan.
Megan.
What? I'm sorry.
Yes, can you just ask the question real quick now, please?
Yeah, I will let you guys stay unmuted if the spammers jump in. Let me make a couple of you. I'll make a couple of you co-hosts just in case. Go ahead. You guys can talk to me. Raise your hand, and I'll just sit here, and because I'm here to help. Go ahead. Unmute.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead, Jeff.
Okay. Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yes, sir, I can.
Okay, yeah, real quick. Since this is a company-wide matrix, so when Colo sponsors me, okay, I fall within the company matrix, and the first 3 people I bring in, they don't get placed right underneath me. They get placed in the first 3 open positions in the company matrix, correct?
No, I mean, no, they would fall. That's a really great question. Hold on one second. Can you see, can you see my screen? One second.
Yeah, I got out. I tried to get back in, but the meeting is locked right now.
Oh, is it? Okay, hold on. Let me let you in.
Okay.
Okay. Come on back to the party, sir.
All right.
Thank you very much, Megan.
No problem. No problem. No problem. Okay. So hold on. I'm
Turn off my phone.
That's not what I want. Too many slides. Okay. So that's not it. All right. So my thing is doing something really weird right now. Okay. So I understand what you're saying. No, they fall in your matrix. So you have to understand that every single one of you that come in, when I pull this up, has their own matrix. You're just inside of the company's matrix. Okay, here we go. All right, so let's look at this. Uh-oh.
So everybody's given a 3 by
Inside of
yeah.
our
That I just want to make sure I understood how to pitch this. That so if I talk to people, it's not a company-wide matrix. You all get your 3 by 10 matrix, and we're all part of the company's matrix, but you have your own 3 by 10.
It absolutely, sir. Can you see my screen right now or no?
I see you 2 girls.
Oh,
so yes, I think.
Oh no.
Oh no, I don't see your screen. I just see your
Okay.
Your page.
We just seen the picture of you and
Here you go. Okay, there you go. Okay.
Yep, there we go.
You know how some companies, they're like, oh, get in our matrix, but they really have like 5 matrices going on?
Yeah, yep.
We only have 1. So the company's here and everybody's flowing into one matrix, right?
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so I just want to make sure that, because I've been in a company that was a company-wide matrix, and so it didn't make a difference when I brought in, they filled the next position. But so yeah, so everybody is given a 3 by 10 matrix, but there's only 1 matrix in the company.
Absolutely. So like this is my 3 and you're over here and you see how you're starting. And I'm just clarifying, I know you already know this because you're a networker, but I'm clarifying it for the people in the back. So when you start bringing in your people, see, you have your own 3 right here and you have your own 9 of this 27 right here.
Yep, perfect.
Yep.
I just want to make sure I didn't have wrong information when I do a blast.
No, sir, that's fine. I appreciate it. So yeah, so for the people on here, what he was asking is, yes, the company only has 3 spots. So once they're filled, they're filled. But let's say you were in the company spot right here. Well, you have your own matrix. So you really have to focus on what are you going to do, not what spillover. I did a whole training on spillover last night, and real leaders create spillover. They don't wait for it. But the great thing is that if you do have people spill over, anybody that falls, I don't care, they all fall in one leg, you get that matrix pay. Now, there are some stipulations. If you don't refer anybody, you can only make matrix pay through 5 levels, which is like $1,800, something like that. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, like $1,800 is all you can make in the matrix because you'll only make. Well, that's good though. If you haven't referred anybody and you're making $1,800 a month, that doesn't happen in any structure.
That's monthly. Make.
That's every time that somebody pays their membership. So think about it. You get matrix pay that rolls up. For example, let me show you this diagram. You see this right here?
Oh yeah. Google.
So let's say that this is you over here. This is you. And I have a whole bunch of legs to show you different things, but this is you. But then when you go over here, let's say that somebody falls in, spillover is gray. The green ones are yours, okay? So let's say that person A falls in as spillover and then 300 people fall in somewhere. Well, this person A is going to make 300 times $5. That's $1,500. You're up here, you're going to make 300 times $5 plus 1 more person. So you make 1,505. But what if you actually sign up this person? If this person falls here and you have enough personals to get matching bonuses, right? That's my other side. Like That's why I say just sign up 7. Focus on 7 before February 17th because you unlock everything. The fast start bonuses through 2 levels, the check match through 2 levels, and you open up all 10 levels of matrix pay. So let's say that this person fell in and you signed them up and 300 people fell in. They're going to make $1,500. You're going to make $1,505 plus you're going to make another $1,500 because this person made $1,500. So you match them 100%. That's why you have to run fast because if even if you don't get your people in the top 3 spots, because some of you won't, you just can't outrun me. You just can't. You can't outrun the leaders. You can't outrun, they're going to spill in. And it's a good thing, but also you want to have your personals. So when they fall in, their spillover above will fall under your people and your personals checks will be bigger. And then if they personally refer somebody, you make 50% of matrix pay of all your personals. So how many checks do you want? That's how many personals you should sign up. And then you should help them duplicate and do the same. But right now, all man for himself. Run as fast as you can. I haven't even talked to Melvin Davis. I haven't talked to the big guy from the global company that's signed up 200 people. I haven't talked to this other guy who's in Vegas and he signed up 90 people. I talked to him once, right? But they haven't called me because guess what they're doing? Building. I haven't even talked to the big leaders. I've only talked to like 3 big leaders, and I have a whole bunch of them because they're just building right now during pre-launch. That's it. Just build free, and then build when we switch it to $25. Build for that, and if people don't have money, sign up a whole bunch of $25 people and make $10 on each one, and use that money to pay your membership. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about that. I was terrifying that $25 because the people in the chat was just, it was all over the place. So I'm like, okay.
No, I know, Kathy. I know you've been with me long enough. Just asking for the people in the back. So I know that you're just, and thank you. Read the chat for me because I am trying to look in 2 different places.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am. Let me make you co-host. But I don't want to hold you up here. Yes, who has a question? And then I'm going to get off of here in 9 minutes. Okay. So real quick, and I will be short on the answer.
Okay. My name is Denise Williams, and I'm from West Memphis, Arkansas. And I just want to say, I love you. I love you. I love you.
Love you.
Your the energy that you put out, even when you're correcting people, is excellent. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a teacher myself, not in school. Huh?
I said it's 17 years of teaching high school English.
Yes. And my kid always said I should be a teacher, but I understand where you're at. But I have a lot of people that I want to connect with through my son-in-law, who is from Ghana, Accra. And so how do you go about doing that? Or I know I can do it the same way. I'm not, and you're making me a builder. Okay. Making me a legend.
So this is what you do. You make your list, right? So I did a spillover training last night, and it's on my YouTube, and it's also in the chat in the Telegram.
Okay.
This is what you do when you go down here. This is all I do. People are like, how did you get 100 people? I didn't. I don't really make a list anymore because I just call everybody on my phone and I message everybody on my phone and I'm like, I'm launching my business. Then I call an hour. I don't give them any time to think about it because I want to create FOMO, fear of missing out. Some people you give them a week to think about it. And guess what? They're not thinking about you. They're not thinking about you. I give them an hour, right? That's it. So honestly, I do the same thing every single time. So I become a self-starter and I make a big list. Or really, I go to my list on my phone and I spam everybody really like, hey, get on, blah, blah, blah. I'm doing a call. It's the same thing I do to you guys in the Telegram. I'm like, alert, alert. And so that's what you do. You need to get your list together or whatever. And it's overwhelming for you to call everybody. Call your top 15, 20 people and invite them to a Zoom.
Well, my thing is, they're not my people because I don't speak their language. They're going to be his people. And of course, he has relatives here in the U.S. He just became a U.S. citizen. Well, he just got his green card. He just got his green card. So I am, wanting to touch base with his connections. So I'm going to. It's okay to put him in since he has a green card.
Yeah, but have him put himself in though, because he needs to do it. Send him the link, have him watch the videos, send him your link, say, hey, sign up, ask questions later. That's what I do to people. Just sign up because it's timestamped. What does that mean? Just sign up and let me explain to you what we're getting ready to do. Right? Do you want to make some income? Okay, here, sign up. Let me introduce you to, if you got a big group, introduce a three-way call with me. That's why I'm not answering people's messages. If they're not calling me right now for 3 ways, or to build the business, I'm not answering them. And I did before, but I'm not now because I already told them what to do. Get in the Telegram, and if something's wrong, send a support ticket. I promise you, we didn't do it. Somebody signed up wrong. Somebody didn't pay attention. They put a comma. They spelled their name wrong. It's not us, right? We just uploaded what people gave us. And so I'm building right now for 37 straight days. So I'm only answering people who are calling me because they have three-way calls or they want to schedule a launch. I will give you a Calendly link, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna run that
Yeah,
with him.
so go talk to him first because he has the masks that you want, right? And so go talk to him and say, listen, I got to give you my referral link. You really need to do this. And mind you guys, the referral link hasn't gone out yet because it's 1:55 and I'm still here with you.
Okay.
And go
And also,
do a three-way call.
also just to let people know, also Megan, that the Telegram link when they get into the back office, it's there.
It is.
Yeah, and I mean that's the other place besides sending them to the join, because I'm quite sure you're going to stop that pretty soon. So if they can just get trained to the back office, that'd be great. Because I found it last night easily. So I was like, oh, okay. So I clicked it, even though I'm already in Telegram. Click it. At least you'll know that it's going to also broadcast from the Telegram to the,
Yeah, there's two different Telegrams.
back office.
There's two different Telegrams. There's a Telegram from Join One More Time that I'm in and a whole bunch of people are in. But the back office Telegram is a different Telegram. So you got to enable that one and you got to get in the real corporate one. This one was just mine because I wanted to jumpstart my leaders and get started right away. And then it turned into a whole thing, right?
But it's funny that it linked me to that one.
No.
It linked me to it. It didn't? Because it has the same thing on it.
No, there's two different Telegrams.
Oh, okay. I'll look at it again. Okay.
One more time, and then there's one in the back office that takes you to a different Telegram.
Oh, okay. I looked at it wrong then. Okay.
No problem.
All right. I'm done.
Yeah, so call me for a three-way with your son or whoever you said.
Okay, I sure will.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry. Let me get Carlotta and then Stanley. I'm just going based on hands up. Stanley, and ask your question quick so I can give you a quick answer, okay? Carlotta, Stanley, you're on deck. That's why you're on the hole. Quick question, I'll give you a quick answer.
Hey, Megan, how you doing? Thanks for a great job. I got a quick question. I'm just getting on. What I'm asking about before I said, I got in. I didn't see my sponsor. I sent it. I sent in the actual ticket for for support, and also I see a person that's underneath me. So the question is, that my sponsor sent a ticket back, I think January the 3rd, and she has not received any type of response.
There is no email before at 24 hours ago. So if she sent an email, she probably sent it to me, or she didn't send it to the corporate in January the 3rd.
Okay.
Our support, she's not going to get a response, right?
Okay.
Done. So you're already in the back office. So all you guys are already in the back office. You should be going to talk to all your people to tell them, I'm going to be giving you a referral link here shortly, right? If she's waiting for a response back, there is no response back. She just needs to go reset her password. And if it doesn't show up, she did something wrong and she needs to send a support ticket.
Okay. Well,
the actual support. She probably sent me an email or some other, but we didn't have a corporate email. And I've been telling people I'm only talking to you in the Telegram up until we just posted our support ticket link, our email yesterday.
Okay, understand. But now,
why are you? I'm sorry, why are you asking for her? Where is she?
Well, she was on here. Actually, I think she's on, and her hand is raised. But Dorothy Mays.
Okay, Dorothy. Thank you.
Dorothy,
Yes, I do. Can you hear me?
What's your question?
I actually have sent a message several times in the chat and no one responded. I sent it to Legend, I sent it to Tony, no response. But my question is that when I went into the back office, initially it wasn't showing my address on my email. It said it wasn't found. I spoke with my sponsor, he saw it. So the email address was incorrect. In the meantime, I went in and changed the email address, but it's still not showing the gentleman that just was speaking. It's not showing in my back office when I go in.
Okay, I'm a little confused, so just help me out. You don't need to call anybody else. Like if you just help me understand the process. Number one, you logged into the Vibe website and you put your email in and it said there's no email, correct?
Correct.
What did you do next? Just
I contacted my sponsor. He saw it.
Stop for a second. What should you have done?
I did send an email to support at that point as well.
So your sponsor can't do anything for you. So it's an unnecessary burden on your sponsor. And that's what people are doing to me. They're sending me messages and it's like, that's not the process. So you don't have to tell me, because if you already, number one, you went back there, your email was wrong. I'm not trying to be rude, but listen, because I need you guys, I need leaders right now, and I need you to follow the steps. So please don't read my tone. you found out your email was wrong. You put your email on the spreadsheet incorrectly. But correct?
No, I didn't.
You had to, or it would have been back there.
It wasn't incorrectly. I was using the wrong email address. So I went in and I changed it. That's actually been changed. It has the correct email address. When the gentleman was just speaking goes into his back office, it doesn't show me as his sponsor. He has been speaking with support and they show him
And
as
not say it's Reagan.
okay, whomever. Whomever.
I'm just saying that's important because if you're going back and forth with her, and I could probably put her on here and I think
They haven't sent me anything, so
I know because listen, how long did she say to give her? Anybody else on how long did Reagan say to give her to get back with you guys?
she said 24 to 48 hours.
It hasn't been 4 to 48 hours yet.
Okay, that's not my question, but that's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to be rude, but do you understand where I'm trying to like
I understand what you're saying, but you're not letting me explain what is going on. Mine is corrected now. What I'm asking is that Stanley signed up. It's not showing a sponsor for him, nor is he showing in my back office.
so
And
then
he-
what okay, so sorry, 'cause I'm just stopping you so we can so what did Stanley do now?
Stanley,
Stanley, what I did that I sent support.
You
to
said-
Reagan.
okay.
You know, it was labeled sponsor name, and I
Okay.
and I put it in there for a sponsor name that that Dorothy Mates is my sponsor.
Okay, so then what happened? So you sent support ticket to
Right.
Reagan and then happened.
I'm still waiting for the response.
Okay, because how long did she say to give her, Stanley?
24 to 48 hours.
Has it been 24 to 48 hours?
It's been 24 hours already.
Has it been 24 to 48 hours?
Okay, no.
Then wait and go build. We'll fix it. Like I'm not trying to be rude, but I mean I'm looking at the support tickets and people are putting my name down and we're like, that's no, can't put my name down. But understand that Dorothy had an issue because she was using the wrong email address. That's fine. People make mistakes. That's not on us, right? But we're not beating Dorothy up about that. We just said, no problem, Dorothy. Send a support ticket and wait 24 to 48 hours. And then if Dorothy's all good, but then we figured out that you have a problem because it's the how the spreadsheet is. People put I can look at it because it's the master sheet that I'm looking at, and people they are not putting your right name down. So now you have a problem, Stanley, right? So now you send a support ticket, and if it says wait 24 to 48 hours, now if your doctor said wait 24 to 48 hours before contacting, would you contact them in 24 hours or would you wait 24 to 48 hours?
I waited, 24 to 48 hours.
And you know what you're doing? You guys should be off this call right now and you should be building while we take care of things because it hasn't been 48 hours yet.
Gotcha. Understand.
Like, I know people are like, she's being so rude. No, I'm not. You guys haven't seen me be rude. You haven't. And I won't be rude. I'm just going to ask you questions and make you see that you're not following directions. And that's going to make you say, well, she was rude on the call and no, I'm not. But I need leaders. And if you can't follow a simple direction, how can I put you in front of 83 million people when I say 48 hours, don't call me in 24 hours. Call me in 48 hours. Clear, period. Right? And when people cut me off and everything else, I think I've been pretty polite, but notice none of my leaders that have worked with me before, they would never call me because they already know. I'd be like, what's the step say? I don't even have to say that to them because they wouldn't call me. They're going to follow directions to a T because they know exactly how I am. And some people love me, some people hate me because I'm not going to let you be average in this space. I'm going to require that you follow directions and we all do the same thing. Otherwise, you're going to duplicate wrong things. If Dorothy's your sponsor and she's not following directions, she's going to breed you not following directions. And I'm going to have a whole group of people who don't follow directions and your team won't make money because your leaders not teaching you how to follow directions. I'm going to teach you guys how to follow directions, whether you like it or not. You'll like the money though. So I need y'all to get it together. Follow Reagan's steps to a T. And now people are going to get off like, Megan's so rude. Oh, well, hey, I don't know how else to say it.
Man, you got to do what you got to do, girl.
I don't get it. And I'm sitting on here when I should be building. I got leaders all over who I'm supposed to be doing launch calls, but I want to answer you guys' questions. But I'm tired of answering the same question and people don't listen. And that irritates me.
Right.
Miss Megan, can you hear me?
Absolutely can.
Okay, great. You are my sponsor, and I'm attempting to register on the website, and so I can receive my link. But so to get in, you have to have a link from your sponsor. So
Right.
it looks like I have to have a link from you. in
Well,
order- in order
let
to
me
click
talk to Tony real quick because I haven't said that anybody gets the referral links, so nobody should have referral links right now. Hold on one second.
Mhm.
And I'm going to get off this call because when I start to get snippy with people when they don't follow directions, that means I have to go take a break because I don't want to be rude to the people. I don't want you guys to think I'm being rude, but you're trying to manage 7 people and I'm managing 8,000. Hold on one second. Let me call Tony. So I'm gonna, because I have a lot of people who I'm their sponsor. So let me call Tony real quick.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Is nobody's gotten a referral link. Hey. Give me 1 second. So
Oh,
I'm.
you're back. Okay, we lost
Oh,
you.
stay on here for a second. Hey, Ray. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. So are you saying that, are you brand new?
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, I was freaking out for a second because links are live. So let me get you the link. Okay. So let me get
Yep.
you the link because the other people that are hooked to us already have their referral links. So now let me get you your link. Okay.
Now, I did sign up about 8 or 9 days ago. I don't know what you consider to be.
Oh, well, no, then you're already, hold on. Ray. So did you sign up on the website?
I signed up on the Google form.
Oh, no, then go. Your link is back there. You don't need my link. You're already connected to me.
Oh, okay.
Did you reset your password?
But that's the other thing. It won't say, it won't let me, you know how it says forgot password? That link doesn't come up when I'm trying to get in, when I'm trying to do this.
Your email doesn't come up?
No, my email, nor the link that says forgot my password. That doesn't come up either.
What's your name?
Karen Smith,
Karen
usual spelling.
But Karen, you already filled out the Google form. You went into your back office, you put the website in, and it said your email doesn't exist, correct?
It didn't refer to my, no, it gives me a space to type in my email, but that's it. And that's, with the rest of the profile questions.
I'm confused. Hold on.
Me too.
It's not going to say that. Once you click on the link that Reagan provided you, it's going to, don't click on forgot. You go through her steps and you will have to type that in. And then if your email is valid because you are back there because you filled out the Google form, it'll prompt you to the next steps. You have to start from the beginning.
Okay. So thank you. So, because I was confused, like you filled out the joinonemore.com website, correct?
No. No, I don't think so. I filled out the Google form that we all did, from the very beginning. The day.
Hold on,
Okay.
hold on 1 sec.
Sure.
So some Doris, I know. What did you say? It's a update of the server. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. It's fine, Doris. They're doing an update of the server for 15 minutes, so it's fine. So it kind of gives people a little buffer time for just a second too. So it's fine. I know. Tony probably posted it in the group. If not, oh, it's fine now. Doris, log in again. So, and I did forget to tell the big group, like as they start to update the server, because there's 8,000 people kind of gonna rush in. So we already knew it. Our programmer works with us 24 hours a day, so he just updates it, and it takes like 15 minutes to update it. Thank you, Doris. Yeah, it won't be down long, so you guys just have to be patient on that. And are you driving, Reagan? Okay, so to the here, I'm gonna let you answer her question, right? To the young lady who was that that I was talking to?
Karen Smith.
Okay, so Karen, you went to joinonemortime.com and you filled out the spreadsheet, correct? You filled out the green website days ago, correct?
No, I did not. I filled out whatever it is you fill out, just to do the initial Google form. So, and I put in there the person that I was sponsoring.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, that's the website. The Google form or the website, either one, right? You did one of
It was a Google form.
Okay, fine. Then you're still uploaded into the back office, if that's the case. Okay.
So at this point, should I just, because I've been trying for the last hour and a half to get in the back office.
I got it. Okay. So Karen, that's what we've been talking about. So you need to follow the steps in the Telegram. Go to the Telegram and find the website to the live website that's in the Telegram. Are you inside the Telegram?
Yeah, I've done that, and I tried to get in, lock your spot, that whole thing.
Okay.
I've been trying to do all that for you. Do you want my contact information? I'm not holding up your whole thing.
No, not yet. I'm just trying to figure out, like, you went to the website and you're prompted to reset your email, correct?
Well, the first thing it said was that you're gonna need your sponsors link, and I said, oh, because I don't remember anybody. I know we need a link to give out to our people.
Yeah, but you don't need a link because you're already uploaded to the back office. So all you have to do is follow Reagan's steps to the vibe.io, and you go to the website, and it asks you to put your email address in there because you're already in the system. You already filled it out. You went to that website, correct?
And what I'm saying is that I tried to do exactly what you just said for the last hour and a half, and it doesn't. Won't say like reset your password or forgot your password. It won't say that. It doesn't say that anymore.
Okay, so I want you to like log out of there, and I want you to go back to backoffice.thevibe.io, and when you click on it,
no, use back office.
It's gonna be .thevibe. .io. It's in the steps in the Telegram. Is that where you went to get steps?
It says.
No, let me answer the question first. Did you go into the Telegram?
Yeah, I went into the Telegram and I got the step-by-step one.
Okay.
Yeah, but it only lets me get like the first steps. And I'm looking at it. It says lock your spot. It was visit the website. You do that. Then it says lock your spot, and then it says click forgot password.
Here, call Reagan for me real quick, and then I'll just have you call Reagan because I'm just
much of your time. I know you got.
No, it's okay. I'm just trying to figure out where you are and
Okay. How do I reach Ms. Reagan?
Her phone number is 93 here before I say that and I get yelled at. Who else has a question in here? And then I'm gonna hop off, guys.
Yeah, I got a question. The referral is active right now, right?
I'm sorry, did you send me the phone number? I don't see anything.
Not yet, 1 second, please.
Gotcha.
Okay, who else? Give me a second because I gotta ask her if that's one process.
I can give you my number. And then
did you send a support ticket though? If you're having challenges, did you send a support ticket? Karen?
Oh, can I do what?
Did you send a support ticket if you were having challenges?
No, because this was happening.
Yeah, but that's the process. Like you can't do anything. Send a support ticket so that you can see you, because that's the process, right? If you're having any challenge, you guys mute out your phones if they're loud. If you're having any kind of challenges, and you guys, I wouldn't be sitting on here 200 and something of you if you don't have questions. You should be building right now. But Karen, if you have any questions or anything's wrong, the next step, she says, send a support ticket. Okay. Can you unmute for me? Karen, are you out there?
Hello?
Okay. Let me get Carlotta, you were next, and then Natoya, you were next, and then Karen, I don't know if you can hear me or not. Go ahead, Carlotta. Unmute for me.
Can you hear me?
Yes, is it Karen?
Yes, this is Karen.
So Karen, if you haven't sent a support ticket yet, go do that, please. Because if you have any challenges, then send the support ticket and say what your challenge is. Yes, right?
But that compromises our putting receiving our link and signing people up before we get the spillover, right?
I'm not quite sure what you're asking.
Okay. If my issue won't be resolved.
No. So listen, nobody's going in the matrix right now. Nobody falls in. Okay. You just have to make sure that you get go into the back office and put your email, and if you can't do it, send a support ticket.
Okay. All right. Thanks so much for your
That makes sense. That's the steps. Like if you have any issues to getting into the back office, then you need to send a support ticket. Correct, Reagan? Oh,
I'm here.
hold on one second. So, oh, okay. So they can hear you, Reagan. They can hear you. So one more, yeah. So one more time and say it for her because she's having challenges of like getting to the website or getting
Yeah.
her. Aaron,
Forgot password doesn't come up when I click lock your spot.
Her forgot password doesn't come up.
Yeah, when I click on lock your spot.
Now you okay? Don't do just everything that you tried to do without the steps, like without your mind. Go to the Google. Go to the message in the back office that says how to access your back office. Click that, and it's step by step is going to come up for it. So don't try to figure it out. Just follow the steps. That's it.
So what's her first step, Reagan? She needs to do is
following the steps.
To go to the Telegram and click on that. Open up that link of how to access, and it's all color coded with pictures and everything. And just follow the steps.
okay.
That I've been doing for the last hour and a half.
Okay, I got you, Karen. So Karen said she's been doing that for the last. Doing what, Karen?
Going step by step by step, but I can only get to 2 steps because when I click, you put in the website address,
right?
Then you click on lock your spot. Then it says click on forget password. Okay, forget password does not come up.
Okay, I hear you. Calm down, relax, hold on. Listen to what Reagan's saying for a second. Go ahead.
Let me just talk to her for a second.
You just call. Can she call you so I can move on? Okay. Call Reagan at 937-204-8906. But what I'm telling you too is if you had an issue, did you send a support ticket?
No.
Then that's what I'm trying to get across. So I'm not trying
because this is just happening as we speak.
I know, but this is why I'm telling you. If this is happening, then if anything happens that's wrong, I need you guys to send a support ticket before you call us. Before you ask the question, if there's anything wrong, right? Because they're doing a server update too. So I'm just putting this out here. I'm not getting upset with you, but I'm saying if I was on this call with 229 people and I'm doing something and I'm getting an error, your protocol is to send a support ticket. Because when you're asking me, I'm like, okay, not sure. Did you send a support? I'm always gonna say, did you send a support ticket?
Okay, and I
get the queue of sending a support ticket.
And I don't need my sponsor's email, your email.
No,
it said you need your sponsor's link.
You're on the no, because and that's the thing. You're already back there. You already have an account. You're on the wrong page, is what you're on. So call Reagan at 937-204-8906. 937-204-8906. You don't need my link because you're already in the back office connected to me.
Okay, really appreciate it, man.
I'm just trying to like you don't need a sponsor's link. You don't need to lock your spot. You're already in the back office, right? You're already back there. You just have to go through the other steps. So call Reagan and she can help you, but tell her specifically and don't get upset when she stops you because she needs to know where you are in the process. Okay.
Not a problem at all.
And she's gonna ask, did you send a support ticket? And you're gonna say no. And she's gonna say, why not? Like, even though it's happening right now, you should have been sending a support ticket before you ask the question. Send a support ticket so you're in the queue. Does that make sense? Anything you guys have questions, you send a support ticket if you have a question and you don't get it, and wait for that, and then you can ask. But always send a support ticket.
Yes. Well, thank you so
much.
much.
I had to do this part because I could do customer service because that's the thing. Okay, but Reagan, call Reagan.
Will do. Thank you so much.
People are like, I need this lady. I'm starting not like her. Okay, I'm about to get off here. Okay, real quick questions. And if you ask me something, you ask the support ticket, and you're having an issue, I'm going to skip you. Okay. What's your question? You have two devices on. It's going to echo.
I'm still here.
That's why you have two devices on. Let me go ahead and get the next person and turn your devices off and then hop back on. Gloria?
Yes. Hi. Thank you. How you doing? I really think you all are doing a wonderful job there.
Not today. I'm clearly not doing a great job today.
No, you are handling it beautifully. And thank God, I'm telling you, strength to you, sister. And I wanted to ask you, okay, if you had a church, we wanted to find out if our churches, a 501c3 could come in as a church.
Yes.
Business thing.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Okay. Anything special?
People can't have two accounts right now. Well, a person needs to come in because it's not going to give you a business right now. When you go to KYC and everything before you get money out, the KYC is not you can change it to business. What you can't do is like, I put an account in there and I have a business and I put two accounts in there. We don't let people do that, but we make special arrangements for organizations. But for a person who's like I have a business. I want to just put a business in there because I want to catch the spillover and get the extra money. But you don't really have your business doesn't have the people. Does that make sense? I'll do it for a church because a church, the pastor might want to be in, but that's his money. But then he may want to put the church in, and the church comes under.
Right, that's what we wanted to find out right there.
Yes, absolutely. Now, if it's a regular person, who me, and I have a business over here that I do like wallpaper design or something, and I just want to put 2 accounts in there, so we're not going to let you do it because you're going to compromise the matrix, and you're catching, but you're not building for the other people.
Okay, but a church can come in with the members below, right? Dropping below. That's one. And I have good news for Reagan is that there's beneficial information that I'd like to give to her, and I wanted to see if there's a way I can contact her to give it to her.
Late at night, super late at night.
Okay, at that same phone number.
Yep, super late at night.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, and God bless you all. Okay, because there's hope for us all, and there's miracles in the making. Okay, God bless. Thank you. What you doing, my sister? God bless. That's right. Bless you. That's right. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey guys, you can jump off here. You should be building. If you don't have any questions, you shouldn't be on this Zoom. You should be off of here building. If you have a legitimate question or you're just kind of listening, but the server will like go down sometimes, like for 15 minutes until because everybody's rushing at once. But our dev team, our software team, it takes them like 10 minutes and it'll come back up. So just let people know, like, hey, there's a massive rush. Now, if we would have done it differently and just brought people in a little bit at a time, we'd be fine. But we got 8,000 people to upload, so you know it is what it is. Who has a question, real quick?
I do. I'm Jamel.
Hey there.
Right. Can you hear me?
I can. What's your question?
Okay, so I have a foundation. Can I put I'm in? Can I put my foundation under me? The foundation has an EIN number.
No, not if it doesn't have people that are already coming in. It has to be approved. Churches, yes, because we can see that they're going to bring in the whole church, but we're not allowing people to have multiple accounts because it compromises the matrix. Because you'll be sitting here like this, right? This is what it does. Somebody will put themselves in, and then they'll put themselves in again so they can catch the spiller. But these 2 people, you're building. This leg is like not really building. It's just sitting here compromising the matrix. And if everybody starts to put multiple accounts in, you're going to get stuck under somebody, and your spillover might be slower because this person isn't really building. It's just kind of wanting to take extra money to sit here, not put extra people. Do you have does your foundation have a ton of people to put in?
All right. So the answer is you should not put the foundation.
Not if your foundation doesn't have. Does your foundation have a whole bunch of people that come in with the foundation? Question out there. You're muted in case you're talking. Hello? Okay. The answer is no. You cannot have multiple accounts. You can't have a personal account and a business account just to take up an extra spot for extra money. You can't do that. Now, if you have a organization that legitimately is going to bring in a ton of people, because that spot is going to legitimately be building without you, then we can have a conversation about that, about multiple accounts. But other than that, you cannot have multiple accounts. It's just basically sucking up extra money, and it's not benefiting. It's not spilling over into the rest of the organization. And people do all the time. But when I was at 100,000 a month, I only had 1 account because most people can't even build 1 account, let alone 2. So we're not going to compromise the matrix with a whole bunch of just catch money spots that's not building.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thank you for that question. Who else has a question? Kat?
I do.
Okay, go ahead, Queen. Kat, you're next.
Okay, so is it better to be on our phone or on our laptop in the back office? Because when I was signed up on the back office, it said to pin the bot. I don't know how to pin bot. So do we really have to do that, or is it easier on the phone to pin it?
That's the question, or that's the response that Reagan was answering. It's like, or Tony, if you
I
do it
walked
on
away
a
from
laptop, I don't like to have Telegram on my laptop because it digs, and I do presentations, so I don't have Telegram on my laptop at all. I only use Telegram on my phone. So it depends on if you want the Telegram on your laptop or if you want it on your phone.
I have it on both, but where should I pin it on my phone? Because I use it mostly on my phone.
Just do it on your phone. I don't like it on my laptop because you'll have to silence the notifications. It'll be popping up. I only use Telegram on my phone. But that's a personal preference. Tony has Telegram, Reagan has Telegram on their desktops, but they also don't do presentations like I do. I can't have those notifications popping up all the time.
That's what's happening to me.
Yeah, I don't like that. I never put Telegram on my phone. I don't even use Facebook on my laptop. I only do that stuff.
Okay, so if we pin it, that's just to get notifications for what exactly?
That means you're going to be inside the Telegram, and every time somebody joins, it's going to tell everybody that somebody joined. Anytime that you get a message, it's going to ding it on your device, on your laptop.
Okay. And that's what's happening to me right now.
Yeah, I don't like that.
But I don't want to do it on my laptop. I can't figure it out. So is it easier on your phone to pin it? I don't even see how to pin something. That's the thing.
You go to
Go ahead. Go ahead. Answer her. You can answer.
I went to notifications and it says enable. And once I enabled it, and then it says, Jan, now you can pin it. And I just pinned it up under my name and it's on the top. And now I want to turn the enable symbol off because the notifications are coming and dinging everything.
Yeah, so you turn your notifications off, but all you're doing is it's asking you if you want to pin it to the top of your Telegram. You don't.
And that's what I did. And
You
that's
don't
all I
have to do it
did.
where you can. I have some. So just click the button, whatever it's telling you to do. Just click
Yeah.
it.
All right.
Okay. Is that on your phone or your laptop? Because it still hasn't been.
That's on my phone. It's on my
Okay.
phone. Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Because I couldn't find it on my laptop to pin it. That's what I was trying to say.
As
All
long as
right,
you
sorry.
don't
I'll do
want
it
it
on
on
my phone.
you don't
Yeah,
want
I'll
it.
do it on my phone.
Okay, just do it. Yeah, do
Okay.
it. It's your personal preference. Wherever you want to put it. I don't.
Mhm.
I didn't sign up and enable my Telegram on my laptop because I don't want Telegram on my laptop. I only use it on my phone. So I enabled it on my phone, and then you can pin it so you can see it all the time. That's a personal. I have
Okay.
1,000 chats.
Now I want to ask a question.
Hold on
Megan.
one second, because I told Kat.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. Just trying to.
Yes.
Go ahead, Kat.
Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. I actually don't have a question. I just wanted to offer help. The Karen Smith that was confused, I see what's going on. Since your referral link went live, when you click on the link that's in the instructions and it goes to the page that says refer your spot, it now goes to a referral page to answer more questions, the page that the person getting a new link would get. And to get to the page that has the button to click to change your password, you now have to go down at the bottom and click on sign in.
Okay.
Page.
So
There's an
that's
extra
what
step in there now.
I was so confused by her because I'm like,
Yeah.
you're already in there. You're already in the back office. Was I unclear? She's already in the back office, right?
Right.
So now she's trying to like re-sign up all over again, click and lock your spot, and she doesn't have to do that. That's for her to copy her referral link and give to other people. The other site is going to go in and out today. It's just going to go in and out. So we knew that was going to happen because 8,000 people are going to flood into the system. So you guys are just going to have to let it go up and down today, and it'll come back up in like 5 minutes or max 15 minutes. I know that's annoying, but
It's up. It's up. There's just an extra step now.
Okay.
Yeah, this is Karen, by the way. Did you say go to the bottom and click?
Yes, when you're on that registration page at the bottom, there's a little small link that says if you're already a member, sign in instead of registering. And if you click on that, it will bring you to the page that you can click on reset your password.
Thank you.
Great. Because
So,
that's
Randy,
the
you were
thing.
trying to you were trying to sign up all over again, and you're already in. So I'm gonna have Tony move that button because if you didn't scroll down to see it say sign in, and I didn't understand what you were saying. So, Kat.
Because the reason I went to bring it up is because I doubt very seriously that I'm the only person having that problem.
Yeah, she won't be. There's an extra step now.
Megan, Tony made it very clear. Initially, you need to go to forgot password immediately. Don't worry about any signing in or anything else. Go to forgot password, and then you go to your email to recover and reset. That's what they want us all to do from initially, the people to sign up with the Google form, to go to forgot password. Don't even worry about signing in. You can't sign in right now.
But because of the extra step, forgot password does not come up.
Well,
That's
Karen,
why.
so hold on, guys. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on one second. So Kat was correct. Hold on. All of you guys are correct. Karen, you're correct, Pat. But Karen, what we're saying is you've already logged into your back office once before, right? You've been
No.
Did you get off the call? Did you call Reagan?
No, not yet. I'm
Get off the call and go call Reagan. Get off the call and go call Reagan. That's why I gave her phone number. Or you go off the call. Bye, Karen.
Okay, bye-bye. Talk to you guys later. Take care, ladies.
Megan, this is Kathy. Kat is absolutely correct. Once the links went live just now, that page changed. So there is an extra step other than what's on Reagan's instructions. So you do have to go to the bottom, like Kat explained, click there, and then.
Damn, this phone is not charging.
Mute yourself, please. Let me tell Tony, because the good thing about us owning the platform, if something's wrong, we just fix it, and I just have her make the button big. And see, I was trying, we told Dre, and Mid, I was like, common sense isn't common. And he was like, it's not that hard. I'm like, trust me. You don't need a video. Trust me.
If you're not tech savvy, you're gonna have a problem with that because it is at the very bottom, and like it should be at the top. So, but they just not seeing that. It did change from before, as of when the links went live. So it's not a problem. But people have a problem with that because they're not too tech savvy. So, yeah.
Well, and okay.
Hi, Megan. Hi, Megan. This is Melba. I love everything that you're doing. I appreciate you. For me, I have registered, but when I go back to log in, it's just sitting on the VYB, and it's probably because of an overload. It won't go back to the back office for me at all.
Yeah, that's because sir, I just said this. No, it's not necessarily overload. It's just that they'll get to the point where we won't have this problem after today, but everybody's kind of flooding in and doing the same thing at once. So it's going to go up and down today, and people just it's going to be frustrating. There's no other way to go
No,
around it.
it's fine. I'm gonna just wait. I'm not in no hurry.
Well-
My people have gotten their links, and I'm fine with that.
And you know, and I know I created the FOMO, so this is what I get for creating the message. Like this is
Right.
what everybody looks like. They all look like
Everything is good. Everything's good.
right? And I did it, so I take to blame for it. But we did this happen yesterday. But the reason why we could say it right away is because we were supposed to say it today and we forgot because we were in our house. But it's going to go up and down today. But our software person works.
Mhm.
So he's gonna like adjust it with the amount of people coming in. I just had to get Tony to change that. Hold on, talking to me. Hold on, let me talk in the corporate chat real quick. Hey Tony, is there any way for you to make that sign-in link really big, like put it at the top or something? Because people are getting confused and then they're trying to lock their spot again. And can you move that button and make it big and like point your hand to it, like circle it? I don't know if that's possible, but can you figure out that step so that people aren't confused and they're not trying to re-sign up again when they should be signing in instead? Can you check that out for me?
And Reagan will probably need to make a minor adjustment in her instructions as well.
Okay, hold on, let me. Hey Reagan, you'll probably have to make a minor adjustment in your instructions and tell people there's an extra step where they have to, oh, that's Reagan. Never mind, hold on. Yeah, mute your phones for a second, guys.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Someone else have Carlotta? I think Reagan was talking to you or something, or you guys were talking. Okay, great, Carlotta. You want to talk?
Hey, Megan.
Hey
Honestly,
there.
I'm okay, but I just want to let you guys know to stay vigilant and stay calm and relax. You know, this is new. This is a great experience we're all going to have together. Bottom line, together, we're working as a one. So I want to make sure you guys understand that let them do what they need to do. It may be a couple of days. They said today, and today might be tomorrow. But just relax and have peace and discernment and go out and work and get your people and line them up. You know, like I'm saying, line them up, like line them up. But I'm saying to you guys, like just work, just believe and have faith. I prayed on my knees. I put my hands to my face for the first time. I mean, I've been praying on my knees on my bed, on the edge of my bed for years, but I've never put my hands in my face and said, Lord, what is my next move? What do I need to do for you? Good morning, Lord. What do I need to do? So here we go, y'all. Let's go.
So somebody said, like, unmute, don't post things. So we're all like, nobody can get in right now anyway because they put the site down. They're going to bring it back up. That's going to happen all day today. There's no way to get around it. I haven't been in a company yet where you can slam everybody in. And in the very beginning, in a pre-launch, and somebody has to test it, right? And we already knew that was going to happen. So my job was, which I didn't really talk about it today, was it's going to come in waves, right? And everybody's rushing because they want their people timestamped first, but that's not really going to matter because nobody's paid for $25, so it means nothing if you sign people on the system. And you still have 37 days or 36 or 30 days to build and become a leader because production trumps everything, right? So you want to really, all of you guys are already in, so you shouldn't even be frantic anyway. Maybe you're frantic to get your people in, but if your people don't even know what's going on yet, then, and they don't have people, it's hurry up and wait, hurry up and wait. So today and tomorrow, it's going to be, there's nothing wrong. It's just the size of the list. And again, this isn't ideal to upload a spreadsheet like from my 8,000 people and all you guys. It's not ideal to do that. So we're kind of like, okay, well, we can have worse problems. So we're just going to have to hurry up and wait. Should I share both links, Megan? I don't know what you're talking about, both links.
There are two links in the back office, in the referral links. There are two of them back there, but it looks like they're never going anywhere. So I would just share the first one.
Yeah,
I shared the first one.
yeah, just share the first one, but nobody can get into. You share it right now. Nobody's getting the site down.
Okay, Megan, you can be co-host if you need some help.
Of course, always, Lonnie. Where have you been?
I've been on here, but I've been working and talking to people or whatever. I've still been on the
Yeah,
call.
because a lot of people I think are just sitting on here. And it's like I'm sitting on here too, and I'm really I gotta. Oh, I'm supposed to be on a launch call.
Okay.
I'm almost positive I'm supposed to be on somebody's call right now. Oh, yep. Hold on. Okay, guys, we're gonna hop off here. Sorry for us to sit on here. See you later. Bob, did you have a question? Your hands up. Hey, did I miss one? Am I supposed to be on somewhere? Okay, where am I hopping on to? Okay, here I come. Hey, can you send it to me? Okay, fine. I know it. Oh, okay, bye. Okay, gotta go. See you later. Hey guys, just relax, just hustle, build on paper. The site will come up and down. It won't happen. Probably just today, to be honest, and we knew it was going to happen. There's no way to get around it. And the amount of people who filled out the Google form wrong was massive. The amount of people who filled it out incorrectly. Oh, you can't hear me? Kathy, you can't hear me?
Hi, good afternoon, Megan. I'm not sure if anybody asked this question, but when I check the referral link that we have, there's two, a back office and something else. And but when you go to it, it doesn't populate like the name of the sponsor, or the person that's owning the referral link, or so. I'm wondering if everybody would have to put in a code or something because I see.
No, you won't. But let me get on with Tony and let me ask her. So.
Hi,
thank you so very much.
hi, Megan. I'm trying to answer the question from Lonnie. It's the second link you're supposed to use. That's the one I've actually been able to refer people that work. So it has your sponsor ID, and that works. It's the second one, not the first.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I haven't been back there, so I'm about to get on with Tony. So, but anyways, thank you so much. Use the second link and it's connected. What's the first link say? I forget.
It goes to the launch spot.
Oh, okay. So, all right. So then the second one is a referral link that you can see the name. Okay. Let me get on with her and just, since we're paused anyway, nobody can do anything. And there's some, oh, they're waiting on me. I gotta go. I'll see you guys later. Okay. We'll figure it out. Just build on paper, check the site, relax. Right. It'll just happen today. If you can't handle pre-launch, tell your people they can't handle pre-launch. Like this is where the character is made during pre-launches, but not everybody can handle a pre-launch. They just can't because they can't handle the challenges and they get all frustrated and rude and then they destroy relationships before we get started. So we haven't had any issues up until now. It's not even an issue, so just relax. Wait for this. All right, guys, I gotta go. I'll see you later.
Hi. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye. Thank you.